unwritten down agreements. Just, you know what I mean? Yo, unless y'all catch us doing something with our guns, don't even worry about it. You feel me? Unless you catch us doing something that, all that speed and bullshit, it's not gonna stop, bro. We're not gonna sit here cruising down the street at 60 kilometers an hour, bro. We're not trying to look behind our backs and shit. Like,
Miles
we're
per
trying to
hour.
get to our jobs or whatever the fuck and chill, bro, so we can, see what's going on in front of us, not
Go
behind
pull
us.
your.
Well,
You
I mean,
don't
it's,
realize how
you
many
gotta
times
respect
you
what
got
we do
rolled
too,
on.
man.
Yeah, but we won't fuck with you, bro. Unless
Yeah,
you
but if
catch
you're
us doing a
speeding
fucking
past us
robbery,
at
you know what I mean?
places you know where we're sitting, you're basically baiting us out at that point. Like, how many times did you drive up and down the road in this car right after you just saw us?
You wanna know why? Because I fucking in Sandy, half of the fucking shit in Sandy I own.
Right. Well, you know what I'm saying, though. From our perspective, you just zipped up and down this road at 100 plus 3 times while we were sitting here, right after we just got off an 80 with you, right after we just got off another speeding ticket with you.
The thing
Speeding
is, it
ticket that
wasn't
you
really
literally
a
got a
fucking
warning
80 that
from and you zipped off from before we even gave you the go ahead. Like I'm
Well,
saying,
if you want,
just
do me a
respect, man. I don't
favor,
want to
like if
cause any
you,
problems with anybody, but if you work with us, we can work with you. I'm not trying to be a dick with anyone. I really don't
the
want anybody
thing
to be a
is,
dick with me either.
and that's where the issue it comes in for me, is that every time I've actually helped the sheriffs out, it's been Jamie Johnson doing some fucking gang shit and still coming up behind me and fucking arresting me for my fucking bullshit.
Well, there's 4 people in that car, and not one of them is Jamie Johnson, man.
But how was I able to tell? How am I able to
Well,
tell?
I mean, it's just a pretty safe assumption that unless Jamie Johnson is talking to you, it's probably not Jamie Johnson working with you.
I mean, it doesn't matter, but still, like in any kind of way that, like, I got pulled over the other day by a different one. He pulls up a secondary and he does some gang shit. So I mean,
Like, that's all I'm saying, bro. Like, you guys think you guys like to get into the gang shit, bro. Like, we are a fucking gang and we love doing gang shit, bro. We
We're
like
not
to
trying to
fuck.
get into game shit.
We
That's
love
what
to
we've been
fuck,
saying,
bro.
man.
Yeah, well, I'm just
The
saying, bro.
hell?
They're the thin blue.
Well, like I said, man, at the end of the day, we have to coexist up here, which means we need to work together. But that doesn't mean that you're going to get free reign to do
That's
whatever
not.
you
I'm not
want and
asking for
demand.
free reign.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
I mean,
well,
pull us over if you see us driving like 120 miles an hour down the highway. I get it, bro. But
I mean,
just
put
don't
yourself in
fucking.
my shoes, man. So I pull this guy over, right? And he gives us a weapons
Let's roll.
license, right? That's expired or whatnot. He points that out to me. He comes
Yeah,
back.
because
Then
it's
he
Doctor,
hilarious
let's
that you
morning.
guys
Who's up
Just let
the
can't
me
see
car?
let me
that. We
finish, man.
honestly
Just let
don't
me finish.
understand that.
Can I get some additionals?
I'm not gonna lie, I thought they were gonna pop us off.
No, they're pretty chill.
They don't seem to like Jamie too much.
Sierra 4-1 unseen.
Sierra, this is your district, or if you want to go ahead and negotiate, it's all yours.
Hey, you wanna get up there and negotiate?
Yeah, I may need assistance. First time doing it.
Long time.
Hello, officers.
Have you seen it happen before?
I have not.
Okay, watch and learn. Goal is to get that guy out safely.
This is Tom 63. I'll be en route to the Flaker robbery.
Hey, how we doing in there, y'all? I'm sorry. Can you crack the door open just a bit? It's hard to hear you. No funny shit.
For 1, I'll be 76 to that deputy.
Yes, that's good. Oh, the door's closed now. Door.
10-4.
Hey, let's just calm down a little bit, okay? Can you crack the door open? Alright. If I come in, don't hurt me. I'm putting my gun out. Okay.
What's up?
Yes, so what are you looking for today?
Oh, we're looking for, is the Pearl open?
The Pearl? Let me check.
Yeah, check for me.
No, they're closed.
Fuck. Is Koi's open by any chance?
The what?
Koi's, you know, the restaurant, Koi.
EMS to PD.
I'm not sure I know it. Let me check.
Oh.
Go for PD.
This
This is M43,
Yeah, Jesus
76,
Christ.
the latest 99. It's
Oh,
the
well, in
area
that
code
case, we
4.
don't need any food. How about the basic bitch
Haven't
package?
got
Oh,
any
you guys
food.
need
Free
food?
passage?
Pretty sure he probably flew in.
No, that's
dehydrated
fine. I
or
was just like, one of my demands will be food just to
for him. Headed that
spice
direction.
things
We'll
up. If
find out
everybody's
together.
closed, then fuck it, I guess. We'll just take the basic bitch package. No spikes, no, free passage, and no bumpy for a bit at least.
Okay. Say that again. So, free passage, no spikes, and no.
And yeah.
What was the last
just
one?
don't ram my ass in the first 5 minutes, please.
Oh, we never do. I would choose a different one.
I know, man. That's why I come up north, because I like the trooper shit. They're bad of their words, not like LSPD pigs.
Alrighty. Demands. He wants a free passage, no spikes, and he wants no bumpy within the first 5 minutes.
Try to stall him. Try to stall him for a couple
man,
seconds
so-
to take some pictures.
Is the hostage, did you hurt him at all? Is he fine?
I'm okay.
Yeah, I may have scratched his neck accidentally when I hit that local, but everything else is cool.
Oh, okay. Been treating you right.
Uh, I'm all good.
Alright,
I'm
do
a
you
little
need...
hungry.
Okay, I was about to say, do you need any food? Or do you have any?
Yeah. I don't have any. I'm a little
Okay,
hungry.
hold on. Do you mind if I give him something to eat?
No, go ahead, man. You give him as much as he likes. He runs up plastic, though, man.
Chicken Alfredo.
Oh, that sounds great. Thanks, man.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I should have asked for that.
I have some more if you want some.
I think this should be good.
Well, if you want to
Nom,
go ahead and eat it, I'll be cool with it, man.
Okay.
Oh, delicious.
Hell yeah, that's what I like to eat.
Okay,
Yeah,
ready
right,
with
right,
the
right.
pictures.
Around
Alrighty.
probably 8 minutes, and we should be down there. Like, around 8 minutes, maybe a bit less, depends on how good my partner is.
Alright, well, are you ready to come on out?
Not yet. Like, probably like 7 more minutes, 8 more minutes, then we'll come out.
Okay.
Same with the hostage.
He said he wants 7 or 8 more minutes. Alright, let me... Oh. Hello.
Hi, bold bastard.
I can stay with the... actually, maybe the negotiator should stay with the hostage.
Okay, keep going. We have 7 minutes.
Alright.
So
You can be ready with the
We'll
car.
be wait.
You look sexy in that outfit.
Oh, thank you.
Foolish.
Well, I'll be out
Are
here.
you gonna shit for me?
I can't do that right now.
Can you take the top off at least?
I'm not supposed to, no.
Oh, damn it.
Alrighty, we'll be out here. Give me a shout if you need anything.
We'll do, man. We'll do. And I just drove away thinking I got away, and he was like, "What the fuck did I have?" I'm like, "What?" And so, I mean, what could connect all that? Like, yeah, those cars were so bad, dude. Can you imagine you thinking you got away? You cool, all cool and chill, you park the car and he pops up at the front, tells you to put your radio.
You guys staying with the hostage or no?
Yes.
Jamie. Yes.
Officers, we're ready
Yes.
when you are.
Okay. They're ready to roll. Give us a second.
I'm ready.
Ready? Alright, you guys can come on out. You're free to get to your cars. Just don't be aiming that weapon around, please.
Nice officer. Yeah,
Yeah, come with us, alright?
Oh, thank you guys.
Yep.
Oh, my damn hands go down.
Try thinking about EC. Oh, sorry, E space C.
Huh.
I can take over comms.
Ça va?
Still nothing?
We're going to be continuing eastbound.
Oh, there we go.
Alright. Alright, so what is your name?
Making a right.
My name is Quan. Well, I go by Quan. My full name is Quandelius Biggums.
Okay.
Hey!
Whoa,
Hey!
damn.
Hitting you? Holy, I'm supposed to be in the MDT. I apologize for that.
Is it because I'm a minority?
No, none of that. I apologize about that.
You're all good.
It's quite a name. Very unique. I like it.
Oh, thanks, man. God damn!
Oh, God. Okay, I'm not getting my MDT. Jamie, you're gonna do it.
Jamerson.
Yeah, Jamerson. Sorry. Holy.
You're all good, bro.
Now I'm locked onto you. What the hell?
It's just adrenaline.
Yeah, if you think about your right click, it should.
We're making a right, cutting through the grass.
Holy, here.
Still
Need some
heading
food or anything for that?
southwest.
Just some water
We
now.
are now going to be on Elgin
Something to
Avenue.
drink.
Damn.
Another right.
Biggums,
Northwest on Clinton Avenue.
are you new?
I am new.
You got quite a big family. Holy shit.
Southbound.
Really?
Yes, we have so many
We're
Biggums.
now heading westbound on
Damn,
Bellwood Boulevard.
I'm gonna have to go meet some cousins.
Wow, you don't even have a driver permit.
Nah, dog, I'm real fresh.
Damn, he just scooped you up like that?
Well, at first he was like, oh goddamn, what did he say? He came up to me while I was like walking around trying to meet somebody, and I was like, damn, I just flew in, man. He was like, oh, I'll leave you be. And then he came back and he was like, fucking, he was like, I'll give you some money if we can fucking, wow, if you'll do it willingly or whatever. And I was like, okay. And then he gave me nothing.
Mm-hmm. Yep, they be scamming like that sometimes.
Yeah, I'm not too stressed about it. It was pretty funny.
Oh, my car was stuck in gear, putain.
Alrighty, well, is there anywhere we can drop you off at?
Well, I guess I know you guys. Anywhere where I can fucking get a ride into town.
What, to the city? Oh, yeah. Perfect, because I was just headed there. I have to go pick up my unit.
Oh, awesome. So. But yeah, if I could get a ride to just like Legion Square or something, that'd be perfect.
Hop on, we're passing right by.
Heck yeah.
I didn't mean to beat the shit out of you.
You're all good, man.
Go to the tunnel that comes out of Hayes.
Guess it was just angry because I wasn't able to get the people inside the bank.
Yeah, I know how it goes. Yeah, my cousin from Red Rum was a cop. Yeah. Apparently has a lot of fun on there.
Unfortunately, I'm still a cadet. I'm not even up to a deputy yet, so still on my field training.
My cousin got up to sergeant, but fucking I think he's thinking about quitting. It's a lot of work.
VCB.
Sierra 4-1, we're code 4 off of the bank. We're escorting one person.
Whenever we drop him off, I'm gonna go 42 for a little bit.
Pictures, it was used in a flicker
okay,
robbery
sure
before.
thing.
Going to see if I can build a case on this.
Wow.
What happened?
Car comes back to a key X and
You just got cut up on.
Alright.
Oh.
They had smoked
can
this
somebody
vehicle.
go sweep it for fingerprints in the bank?
Good shit, I'm down for a ride along.
Hey, we could do civilian ride-alongs too, once I get permission.
Tom 30 76 to the flicker for fingerprints.
Alright, that's perfect because I'm gonna go on this CID
There's
then.
no SPD on duty. I was going to notify them to be on the lookout for that vehicle.
I kind of like this truck. It's the Special Operations Division. You have a preference anywhere on Legion?
Honestly, man, right in front of the bank is fine.
Oh, okay.
I was just gonna run over to the, or actually, could you drop me off at the car dealership? I want to see what I gotta work towards.
How much money you got? Because you can afford a vehicle.
I got $2 grand.
Oh, okay.
Fuck.
Do you have a phone?
I do have a phone.
Here, let me get your contact.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hook that man. I'll hook you up with. I'll match him.
There's Daniel. That's me. Go ahead and send me yours as well.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, hook this man up.
Tom 63, right. Switch to attack 3.
Oops. I don't want to block him. Alright, let me get the phone contact 2 here.
There you go.
Oh, wow, thank you.
Alright.
That should get you a car right there.
Except, okay.
1 second, let me send it to you. There we go.
Okay, I think that's your number. And
Tom 63 is back, tack 1.
and a little on top.
Awesome. Wow. Thank you so much, guys.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yep, you have a good one.
Yeah, you too. Be safe.
Thanks, you too.
Yep.
Peace out.
I gave him 15,000.
Oh, I gave him 50.
Holy.
I know when I was new, I was getting free money. The fire department gave me 20,000, and I only needed like a couple thousand for the fishing license.
Lucky enough, when I first got in the city, I got all my licenses for free.
Sorry, you said what?
I said, luckily, when I first got in, I got all my licenses for free.
Oh, that's nice. No, my partner got his weapons license for free. Actually, I got mine for free too because he sent me. I paid for it originally, and then when I became a cop, he gave me the money for it.
Yeah, the sheriff gave me my weapons license, and then Bob Hodges gave me my fishing and hunting for free.
Oh, that's nice. I need my hunting from him.
Yeah. But, I'm gonna fly out. Are you going back to the sheriff's department?
Yep.
Okay, I'll just wait till we get there then.
Oh, okay.
I'll depot this.
Okay. Yeah, I missed this car last night. I was patrolling in it all night, and I didn't even notice that it had went missing, but I still had a car that I was driving, and I think it was a wizard who may have swapped my car and did something with it.
Oh.
But it was really weird. And then we had a 1080. Guy gets out the car, then he gets back in the car, drives up next to us, he's invisible, and I had the gun at him, and the car disappears. It was crazy. This happened at like very early in the morning, 2 a.m. So I'm already fatigued from the whole day, and then that happened. It was like, what the hell was that?
Tom 63 to 01.
Send it.
Let's pull up for a second to speak to you.
Same report's gonna be 1042.
Merci for your service.
Sierra 41, Sierra 40.
Go for 40.
1020.
Right down in the median by Yellow Jet.
Copy. Thinking of activating CID.
10-4, come pick you up.
Units dropping off up front.
Alrighty.
Alright. You have a good one.
Thanks, you too. Oh. Sierra 4-1, I want to come pick you up 4-0, and then you want to head down to the mines.
You got it. I'm still in the median by Yellow Jack.
What are you doing running code 3 down here?
We're going to the mines.
What's the emergency?
Some guy being sketchy, yanking on people's car doors.
I'll be right back.
Seriously?
Yep.
Is that from a 911 call?
Yep.
Oh shit, I don't see those, that's why.
Oh, okay.
What up?
Yeah, how we doing?
I'm doing good. How'd you sleep?
Good.
For 1, I'm 76 to 400 miles.
I had got up when I around 10, and then I did that same shit. I was like, oh,
right. Yeah, lots of stories from the night shift.
Yeah, I see that. Were you around when that vehicle? You see, Jingle got photographed in front of another bank. I was waiting to talk to you about that. We can wait till later.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
Yeah, in CID you can, not CID, but in the Nikons you can see that but since he's painted it black, it popped up there. So we need to try to get. Go ahead.
We ran into James Sanchez.
Okay.
If you know him, is that the person you're after?
No, he does have an active warrant though, but not my warrant.
Oh.
Yep. The warrant for Jingles is not activated. Judge Sims says he's gonna call me. Let me check it out.
Did you get a call? Yeah. So he just ran up there. I think he had a local car that was stolen. It was like a
63.
All right, what's going on?
Hey, so there was this guy here with a black mask. So he ran down here on foot. I was chilling by my van on the right, which you can't see, is behind the tree. And my buddy's van is the one on the left. So he was like trying to get into the back of it. He yanked on the door handle. So after he couldn't get in, he came up to me and he was like, "Hey, can I have a pickaxe? Because I forgot to bring one." And so I was like, "Man, this guy's definitely trying to rob me or something." So I like opened my pockets. I gave him a little pickaxe real quick, and he went inside. And I told my friend, because he's inside there right now, and I didn't want him to get caught off guard. So, anyways, I started thinking about, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and call the police because something's about to happen. Probably. That's when I called you guys. Hold on, I'm talking to the cops right now.
Okay.
And
did you happen to
so,
see his face at all? Or was
nah, he had a
masked
black
out?
mask on. He was all blacked out.
Okay. You don't recognize him from anywhere?
Hey, how's it going?
Hello.
Nah.
Oh, okay.
What's going on?
Nah, some guy just tried to break into my friend's van.
Ah, gotcha.
So yeah.
All
But
right.
he went back up that way, and while he was inside the tunnels, I actually ran up there, and there was a local car up there. It looked like it had been stolen. No VIN number on it, and it was unlocked and stuff.
Mhm. Okay. Yeah, this has been a high crime area within the past month or so. So we're trying to, make regular appearances here, do welfare checks and stuff like that.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Some other guy was just here. That's why I was doing a 311.
Top 6 3 up, we've been active.
Yeah, just left. I think his name was Wade Wilson or something like that.
Red Cell.
Okay. What's your name too?
Mine's Jimmy Wayne.
Jimmy Wayne. Okay. How about with the book bag here?
I'm Dan Sparks.
Dan Sparks. Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean we're clear now. The guy took off. So.
All right.
I don't know if you got any evidence up there, anything of tire marks, anything like that.
Did you notice if you had any weapons or anything like that on him?
Or
no,
you gonna be
he didn't pull
available
anything out.
anytime soon? I need to
When he came back outside, then he started actually lockpicking my friend's car.
Sierra
I
6.9
was up in the
calibers.
trees. And as he was lockpicking it, I walked up to him. I said, "Hey man, can you please not do that?" And then he said, "Oh yeah, sorry about that." And then he
are you
went
able
back
to
up
come
towards
to the
his,
sheriff's
what I'm
department?
assuming his car up there, and
Yeah,
I haven't seen him anymore. I was literally like 5 minutes ago.
Alrighty. You guys have weapon licenses?
I do, yeah.
I do as well.
Good, perfect. I would definitely have a weapon while you're up here, just in case. I've seen a guy get shot in the back of his head for some stones before. We had a triple homicide up here at one point. Like, it's a bad.
We were just told by the wildlife guy that they can't steal stones anymore.
Oh, they can't?
No,
right,
sir.
right.
Good.
Or phones.
Okay, good. That's good.
Phones and stones are safe now.
Yeah, because it was wild, wild since they stopped commandeering vehicles. The murder rates or violent rates have gone up here.
Right, well, I appreciate you guys' response. There's my buddy right there. He's
oh, okay. Alrighty, guys. Take care then.
All right.
Yeah, appreciate you.
Have a good
one. Yeah, we'll keep on the lookout for him. You alright? You good, Brody?
from 30 performing at 1038 northbound on Sonora Freeway just past Bridge by 30 mile marker. Occupants, no addition is needed at this time, merci. Yep.
Yo, I'm sorry, I was on the phone with the judge.
No, you good.
So he's saying with the arrest warrant for the attempt murder times 5, since we don't know exactly who the shooter is, and everybody went down, I need to talk to Morley because Morley knows a little bit of something, but probably not enough to say who shot who. The one thing about it is, if he doesn't know exactly who shot, then he can't prosecute for attempt murder. He can go ahead and get us a search warrant to look for the firearms that were used in this. So he says when they execute a search warrant, more than likely they'll find a bunch of illegal shit, and you could just prosecute on that instead of trying to go for the attempt murder, which he knows that you won't be able to win.
Okay.
So I was happy for his, that transparency,
Right.
I can know, that you can waste a bunch of time trying to go for a specific charge. However, if they've done something, you could jam them on something different. So that's the way we'll play that. We're just waiting to talk to Morley to get that sewed up. Still have the open bank robbery charges as well.
To Sierra 40, correct?
Hold on.
Yeah.
Go ahead for Sierra 40.
Hey, did they give you guys a description of that guy up at the mine shaft?
He was wearing a all black mask.
Oh, I'm telling.
I'm tabbed out.
All black mask. That's all we got. So yeah, that back to what I was saying. So we're gonna get a search warrant, but before we get that search warrant, I want to have these other two bank robbery charges that we know that he was on scene, and I want to look into the third one because somebody took a picture with a Nikon, and I need to know why they haven't. I believe it's the report where they said black sedan, but they didn't put the reg. So I gotta find out. I gotta match up the time signature because we can go for because that'll get him a lot of time too. 3 aggravated bank robberies. I believe that's like 100 months within itself.
Right.
So if we can tie that up while we hang out and stake out and do whatever you want to do, that would be nice if we could alternate back and forth in the MVT. And then you haven't done an arrest warrant. If you want to do this one, that'd be cool too. Like I'll help you. We get the arrest warrant going for the bank robbery.
Okay.
So yeah, that's pretty much all we got to do today as far as like things to do. But other than that, I'm open for whatever you want to address or investigate.
Alrighty, I'm just attaching some of the spray paintings we got last night.
Oh, what are you doing? Is switching them over?
Yep.
Okay.
Got a lot of them. And a new one, Harley K.
Yeah, that was a signature tag. I don't believe it was gang related, but definitely from that gang. Yeah, it was just that girl. I believe her name was Harley that was staring and waving at us.
You were there for that?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, okay. Now I remember.
Give me a second, all right?
Yep.
6338 is going to be code 4. Show me back 10-8.
So yeah, that's that on that big case. I was hoping that it would have been that easy to get the attempt murder times 5, but it ain't gonna be. There's no free lunch.
Right. Yeah, yesterday.
When it comes to that.
Night shift, pretty cool, pretty nice. It was chill. It was pretty busy too. Population 80,000 throughout the night. I left at Tsunami. I think we were still about that.
What's that?
We were at about 80,000 all night.
Oh, okay.
Until Tsunami. That was weird, living through 2 tsunamis.
Yeah, for real.
But weird shit. Like, let's see. The first thing I was with that new cadet. Oh yeah, new cadet. In her head, she's CSI.
Oh, okay.
So
you know what city?
She's from the UK.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, she says she doesn't do normal, never has done normal patrol. This is her first city. But her report, oh my god, look at it. It's under reports, Luna Pierce, the third one down, civilian down report. We had a really interesting scene, and then this guy got all hot and heavy coming at us at 100. No one go into that? What the hell? All hot and heavy because he was mad that we did an evidence sweep on his car because there was a person down. We get there, they're not there, but there's casings and blood all over the scene. So we had a little investigation going, and he comes in all pissed and shit. He was
Zebra
weird.
1 to Sierra 40.
Can you go ahead?
We're going to be looking for Fakey Phil on that mine shaft.
Really?
It's a guy that's running with Fakey Phil currently.
10-4, this is related into the last incident at the mine shaft?
Yeah.
Copy that.
10-4, we'll keep an eye out for him.
One sec.
Then there's a guy we chased around Sandy after he failed to stop, circled the old motel a couple times, and then he hopped out his car. I grabbed my gun, and then he hopped back in the car, drove over to us, and he was invisible, and then his car just poofed. Like, it was weird.
Let's go. Yeah, some bullshit. Let's go by the South Seas place and look for Freaky Phil.
Alrighty, give me 1 second. Have to
Sierra 40+1 versus 76 to Phil's latest residence out in Toledo at the apartment. See if he's buzzing around there.
Wonder how he knew it was Freaky Phil or Feeky.
I believe that I don't know how he got that connection. I know somebody seen him up at the mines.
But yeah, we kept the city alive. Everyone stayed on TAC 1.
Yep.
And we had Vinny and his partner, Thibodeau, hanging around in the county while we were in the city, and then the troopers were kind of just wherever.
Oh, sweet. Sounds like you had a good shift.
Yeah, it was pretty nice.
Just looking over my report for the bank robbery.
Yep.
I did the one on Legion.
Yeah, I told her she should join CID. Definitely.
Probably looking for a different experience.
Right, that's why she came to police.
Right. Probably like, I do that all day at work, man.
She's a little bit nervous, high anxiety when it comes to leading. She wants to observe first, kind of see how everything operates. So yeah, she was just watching.
Yeah.
Just gotta find what we did with the casings from her report.
Lincoln 30 LSPD to any SASP.
Go ahead.
Be advised, I found an abandoned car over here at the PDM. I don't know if one of you guys is like maybe lost it, forgot about it, or
The highway patrol?
10-4,
My
it's a car,
vehicle,
car.
pump 65.
Okay, copy. Yeah, it's currently locked. I had a lady point it out to me.
I'm 86.
Yeah, my report is looking efficient enough because all we did was see the plate, so I'm gonna check yours out for the Pacific because you got the blood and all that in there, right? Did you ever get that blood in that locker yesterday?
Which one?
The blood evidence from Pacific when the guy blew himself up.
I thought you collected it.
No, I told you it was in your glove compartment.
Oh, is it in here right now?
Let me see. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Oh, I had it on my person. Yeah, I must have took it out the glove.
Top 30 performing at 1038 westbound on Route 68 on a
After we finish
occupied
this up, you
vehicle.
want to go to the station so I can put this in there, then
Looks
we'll
like
catch
a
the report
Trans
and get the arrest report going?
Yep.
Not to say the warrant, but... Remember that guy that we stopped yesterday in the orange car, the gang car, that Taz Sleepy?
Yeah, that bitch has been rolling around all night last night.
Yeah, he was seen at a gun shop. I'm not sure which one, but it's in the report. Selling firearms, and that's a big no-no. So we gotta follow up on that.
Yep.
Yeah, I should get out my CID vest now.
The tactical?
Isn't it not tactical? The one I had on was a light vest, wasn't it?
Right.
Yeah, I'll probably throw it on later. Because you got yours on.
Right.
Don't you?
My tactical wear.
I'll probably put this up and change with you later if you don't mind. After we get the evidence up, we'll be good. We need to find out where those other guys' houses are, because you know they don't have all their shit in that house, in their apartment. That's the only address they got listed. Oh, doesn't it make you register once you buy a house? Like, so they can't have any hidden houses, can they?
Right. Unless he's living with friends.
Right.
Let's see who this car is up at the clothing shop. You said you need the clothing shop?
Yeah, you want me to go in here?
Perfect. I'll run these plates. Golf. Danny DeVino. Oh, he's clean.
Beaky Phil don't even be getting into shit like that. I'm surprised. He's just always out fishing and driving fast sometimes. That's about it.
Right.
If he has any violence. No, he's got all traffic. Highest charge he has is poaching. And it's all actually he has an obstruction of justice. But maybe he does get in the way of investigations too much. What happened up there at the mines? Because I was in my emails with the judge.
Yeah, there was a call about a guy who was going around, asking people for pickaxes and trying to get into their vehicles and stuff. And, that's when they called.
Yeah.
Maybe he'll come back to his house.
Yeah. I mean, still probably up at the mines too. Bullshitting around.
Is going to be code for. Top 30 performing another 1038, southbound on Sonora Freeway next to Bolingbrook Prison.
This is Tom 63, show me an active 1038 with a taxi. No additionals needed this time.
Yeah, I need to get some handcuffs.
The time signature from that latest bank robbery at 3 in the morning, because I believe that was them too, because they took a picture and just didn't write the license plate.
Alrighty, be right back. I got tons of food in the trunk too.
Sweet. Or just thinking about food. I passed out earlier.
Oh.
1038 is going to be code 4.
Right at the desk in the MBT.
Oh yeah, I seen that. I was at the bank robbery at the time.
All right, I gotta check the emails right quick.
Yeah.
Tom 63, my 38 is going to be code 4, show me back 10-8.
10-4.
Oh, that's so cool. The locals get off the bus right there.
Performing another 1038 on a speedo van heading northbound on Sonora
Thanks for the
Freeway.
follow, Blazing YouTube.
Part of that.
And all types of pretty photos, but I don't know what it is.
What photos? Said
Nikon.
critting.
Okay, this is a different one. Okay. No, I'm just trying to put him on one more bank robbery that I could have sworn I seen a picture of his car when I woke up this morning.
Yep. Oh yeah.
That's right. Yours was in the Nikon section, and you had to attach yours to your report, and mine was going to be found off of your body cam, and I had to go through it.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to go do that now so I can get us still picked.
Someone stole Jace Jackson's bike.
Tom 63, show me an active 38 with a purple and orange and colored two-door sports car. No additional lead.
Uh, 1038 northbound on Sonora is going to be code 4.
All right, I got the hostage's name, and I have a faraway picture of the vehicle with its exact match of the last vehicle. You know, the Pacific Bank. You don't have the plate, but you can tell it's an exact match.
Yep.
Which sucks because you didn't look at the plate because you weren't aware that you had to.
Wait, for which one? The Pacific?
I thought I had my cam running, and
for the Pacific.
No, for the Legion. One where there's that one LSPD. Sorry, my head's a little busy right now.
Oh yeah, it had the plate lock though, I believe.
Oh. Thank you. What a noob.
Oh shit, I'm hit. Ooh, that's a nice ass car.
What the hell's going on? Oh, I heard the shots.
The range.
Yeah, you had it already had it locked and it locked the wrong place.
1038 by the arterial on Sonora Freeway.
You hear me?
Pardon?
Looks to be
It was
occupied
locked
2 times.
already at the time, and it was locked on. It wasn't the plate.
Did the back plate reader catch it when we turned
They
around?
both were locked.
No,
They both were locked.
Oh damn. Oh, I never see this open. Is this something? This might be something. Oh, cool. Right up onto stage. I guess this is where they fight.
But I'll see what I can do. See, you were gonna help me with the warrant, right?
Yeah, I can park.
I'll send you what I did send you what I did have. Hold on, I think I did. Oh no, it's in evidence log. So I got that. I'll attach that to my report.
1030 is going to be code 4.
Maybe I should take heat just to have it.
Shit, fuck it, why not?
Just to have the fast cars. You never know. Even though we don't have to do heat all the time, it could come helpful when we do.
Right. Yo, everybody's putting CID report. I think we should be when you put CID report, you should put your badge because it's gonna get confusing down the line.
Mm-hmm.
It starts to look like we're writing stuff that we're not.
Tom 63, are you facing northbound on your radar?
That is correct. I'm facing northbound. I'm picking up the traffic coming out of Sandy by the overpass, and also my rear radar is picking up the traffic coming northbound from the city.
Kind of
Okay,
wish.
I will sit from north to
Yeah, call
south
Marley
next
right
to
quick.
the hardware store, covering some different distance. Because I just pulled over someone that you just pulled over. I was a little bit upset.
Give me a sec.
10-4, yep.
I mean, he was still speeding, alors, you know, no excuse there, but you get what I mean.
Damn. Bo and them stock that fridge. Like, it is overflowing with food right now.
I'm off radio right quick. I'm about to call Marley.
Yeah.
Hey, what's going on, boss? I talked to Judge Sims this afternoon through emails and voice, and he said that he can't get the warrant for ×5 attempt murder because we can't, unless you can say you seen who was shooting. However, he did say that he can get an arrest warrant, and we could see if we can locate the guns that were used. Right, that's what I was trying to explain to him. He is going to be in the city between 6 and 8, so, but maybe. I've been contacting him through emails. Okay. All right, yeah, just keep me posted then. I appreciate you. Later. All right, so that's wrapped up. And am I wrapping this up? Oh, cool. We were right at scratch. After that, we could do what we want to do. So I do have that evidence
for the
attached.
follow, Valence Wolf.
We just gotta put the blood in the locker.
Mm-hmm.
When you write your warrant, you can copy my whole narrative because he wants to know. You can't just say refer to report. He won't accept it.
All right.
But you can say this is obviously this is report. And that's what I did. Should we be run this as a search warrant saying that we're looking for the sacks and stuff? Should we run it as an arrest warrant because we believe that he was on scene? Because he just got done talking to me about this.
What did you say that again?
Should we be running this as an arrest report or a search report looking for the sacks that were stolen? Are you going for an arrest because we can't prove that his face was on scene, or will that be enough? His car on scene? Well, it was. Or hold on, let me see.
Car's not enough.
That was 1 second. Let me refer to a prior case. Do what I'm asking, right?
Well, the car won't be enough. They want to see them.
Right. So we can go for the search warrant for the sacks for more information that they had on their person.
Right. Mm-hmm.
You think it enough to get a DNA swab as well for that bank shit?
Right, I'd assume so.
1 to Zebra 3.
Okay, so you want to, yeah, we'll request search.
Hey, can you head over
Whose
to
residences
the
these guys have? You
vineyards
said Tyler
on
Hyde
the
was
west side there?
part of it?
Over there.
Wait,
Trevor Hyde? Or was that a different case?
no, I think that's him.
Because I ran the blood, I didn't
blood.
get nothing.
Where's the blood?
I'll put it in the glove, hold on.
Oh wait, actually I have it on the report.
It's in the glove.
Yeah, the blood is Trevor Hyde.
Oh, okay, so he'll be going down for that. He can place, so he'll get an arrest warrant, and the other guys will get a search warrant.
And then I have the, obviously the other people who might be associated, given the past reports.
Okay. But you're not going in for anything for them because you have absolutely nothing to tie for a warrant, just that they had a
Only
prior case together.
association, right?
Right.
Usually the crews stick together.
Do you have any reports of Trevor Hyde or Javon Jingle at the same time? Because his vehicle was on scene.
Yeah, of course.
Reference those reports with anything with Javon Jingle, because that's the other hit that we have on scene with the plate. Just let me know if there's anything you need me to do.
For about 10, 15 mics.
10-4.
God, the way they label these reports are... Gonna have to click on each report because some of them, they don't list all the names of the suspects, they just put one name. Or they'll put like a bank robbery instead of their name. Okay, here's the first one. Maddie Garcia, Trevor Hyde, Javon Dingo. And they all pled guilty. And this last one, Trevor Hyde was the one with the money on June 19th.
10-4, I'm almost there.
We got one vehicle leaving this area here.
That's fine.
Performing at 10:38 on a dune buggy looking car by the overpass by Sandy, northbound, one occupant, no additionals needed, merci.
So are we going for the arrest warrant? Oh.
1038 is going to be code 4.
Run Zebra 1.
Send it.
Be advised, the victim claims dehydration was the taker. She succumbed to a heat stroke in her car.
Oof.
Oh, 10-4. Yeah, I could see some blood up here, but no casings or anything. We're just up here chit-chatting now.
10-4. Show 76 back to the county.
10-4.
I was on the phone with my son's doctor. He's trying to get treatment. I'm sorry.
No, you good. Oh, like alcohol treatment?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because he's been, remember I told you he had that 2 hospitalizations in the last 30, 60 days.
Mm.
So yeah, he's going all the way to California from New York to go to a treatment. And they're trying to get me to, they want me to pay $1,200 a month for housing. I was like,
excuse me?
Insurance, there's like, well, insurance doesn't cover the housing, they cover everything else. I'm like, I don't know. I was like, I don't really got it like that. I'll be honest with you, that's more than I pay for rent.
Alright, that's insane.
So maybe, I guess she said that he's able to sign up for some hardship program. She just had to ask. Oh, okay.
Mm.
Plus, he's 21, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's still a full life. Like, there was a lady at my place who was a hard alcoholic who tried to drink herself to death after her husband died the night she was drunk. And now she's got it all fucked up and stuff.
Oh damn, my head's a little busy, but because they're about to go to the park.
Oh yeah.
Just yeah.
All good.
Yeah, I'll be clear to go here. They're about to go to the park. I probably should be going with them, but so much going on. I'm just gonna stick around. I'll go next time. But that ain't gonna work. It's too much. That shit is fire. That shit comes with a whole bowl. This is the only thing I'm eating from now on. Find out where they got this. Damn, it didn't really fill me up.
What is it you're talking about? Sorry, what is it?
Oh, the lasagna comes out with a little plate and shit. It's pretty cool.
Oh, nice. Should see what I have in a trunk. I stopped at the cherry poppers. Let's see. Oh, all good food. I already ate the chicken Alfredo, but there's still a ton of stuff in there. It was the party pack. I bought 2 of them.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, good look. I like to have a whole bunch of random, different drinks and like take it up all my space. So I like to finish off this shit right there.
Yep. That's what I do. I try to get the same things. What the hell? Huh?
Cool, man. I took pizza.
Yep. And the food hasn't gone bad. I'm not sure if they've changed things or what.
I nerfed the their preservatives.
Buffed it.
That's what I meant to say. Yeah.
I hope. Right, yeah, they had to have because my soft drinks are still good.
Yeah, I figure sometime next week we can get that GTA map, the city map, excuse me, and mark out all those suspicious persons and all the taggings and stuff. I think that'd be a pretty cool map.
Excuse me. Right, we'd have to. It'd be a lot of pictures because you're gonna have to zoom in quite a bit
No, I was
if you
talking
want
about
to
just
see
do it
it.
with thumbtacks, is just thumbtacks for the locations. Pictures could be external because they'll already be posted in the CID chat anyway by the time we get done with the map.
What do you mean thumbtacks?
Like, so when you open up a map, you would be able to see the location of where it's at, all of them at once.
Right, but we'd have to take the screenshots so we have the right postals.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. We're gonna make the map. Yeah, you told me how to do it.
Right, yeah, there'd be a lot of pictures because we gotta zoom in close enough so we can see it.
Right, and that's what I'm trying to tell you. If you check out the Slack, they should be zoomed all the way into where the exact location is.
Oh, like that?
So then you just
that's what
mark that spot on the map.
You wanted to see like a full map.
Yeah, see a full map, and then right at that exact location, you'll have a little pin on it, so you know that something happens there. Like a little thumbtack or whatever. that points to where something happens on the full map with the postals.
Right, there'd be at least 2 pictures for the map, and then we'd have to, you know, kind of zoom in a bit too, so it might make it 3 or 4.
Maybe make it, yeah, I'm about to say maybe make it like 4. Probably be cool. Probably a good idea. I know it ain't gonna be something that's just like wham bam done, but I think it'd be pretty cool once it all comes together.
Right, possible.
Yeah, definitely possible. I've just been collecting data. It's the more data, the better. So I haven't been in any rush to do that. The map is only as good as the data that you plug into it. Figure if we have 100 different locations, then it'd be like kind of worthwhile. We got over 40, 50 between the suspicious and the taggings.
And then they're hitting up Stab City hard with the paints.
Yeah, I didn't even know there was anything going down there until yesterday. That was the first time. They're not doing it for no reason. That should definitely mean something.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, wifey leaving. I might put some hot dogs and beans on at the apartment. Can't sleep on that though. You put some brown sugar and some bacon in them bitches and make it. Oh, that shit's pretty good.
Put a
The
little
beef
bit
hot
of
dog.
mustard too. That mustard
Oh,
adds
okay.
that.
Pick up that sugar a little bit.
Yep. I don't know
Yeah.
what the mustard does, but it adds such a twang to it that's so good.
Yeah, it probably cuts down that sugar a little bit because all you got is sugar from the baked beans.
Mm-hmm.
And the brown sugar added.
Now I made the baked beans, put the brown sugar, mustard, and before that I had sauteed some kibasi and put it in there too.
Oh, okay, yeah. So you said you ran that blood and it came back to Tyler Hyde?
Trevor, wait, was it
Trevor
Trevor
Hyde.
or Tyler? Let me check.
Hold on, let me see.
Yeah, Trevor Hyde. When
And
you
that
run the
blood is-
blood, you can't have a space after it.
+1, we're going to be 1097 to that carjacking.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, and then I'm not sure if you were there for when I was in the helicopter too.
+1, that carjacking can be good for.
So I wasn't around when you got in the helicopter. That's when my head popped. And I looked in on your eyes. You were in the helicopter. That's why I didn't even. I was like, I'm up.
Yeah, we were up in the air for like 20, 30 minutes. We actually caught the guy from the bank robbery. It was nice. They started shooting when they realized they wasn't gonna get away, and they took them both down. Only one cop went down. I had I think it was Vinny that was flying with me.
Examining 4+1, we're going to be doing a Wilford check up here in Sandy by 290 and 298.
Tom 30, performing at 1038 on a SUV northbound on Sonora Freeway, one occupant, no additional destiny, merci.
My bad, wife was just texting me about leaving.
Good.
I like when they hang out and don't drink, so that's a good thing. They're not drinking.
Mm-hmm.
I hate when they hang out and drink. You know, Crystal. Fish. What do you call it? A lush? Soaks the liquor up like pancakes in water. That's weird. Doors just decided to open up.
Oh yeah, it does that.
Well, at least the judge is straight up and he's telling us exactly what we will be not get, so we don't waste time on it.
Yeah.
I'm cool with a raid. Shit, a raid is just as good because you'll end up getting caught with a bunch of shit anyway. Did you head pop? Oh, okay. I looked and he was gone. I was like, no. Here you go.
Oh. I'm sorry. I was wondering what that
What
did.
the fuck kind of magic trick was that?
Holy shit. What the hell? That's too powerful.
Oh yeah, man. I went from the front seat to the trunk. How do I get up? Did you add the? Would you want me to add the photos of his vehicle to your report? You're working on
I
the arrest
didn't add it.
reports and stuff, ain't you?
Oh no, I
don't know
have
if
it.
you did.
Oh wait,
okay.
hold on, I'm looking at the wrong one. Oh no, yeah, this is it. No, yeah, I got it.
Okay. They had a nice picture of the plate. This one can't really see the picture of the plate. Hold on.
It's a smaller image. Let me copy the link.
All right, hold on. Let me see if there's one in CID. There's one in the. There is a nice one. Let me see.
Oh yeah, you can see this. You just gotta, cause the image in the CAD is a little small, but when you post it somewhere else, it'll show up full size. 9132 Echo Alpha Indigo Golf. Finally went to sleep after 7, almost 8 hours.
Yeah. Where's she from? Might be a different schedule. Oh, you said UK, yeah.
Yep. His car's on the Nikon again.
For a reset?
Javon. It's from 12:09.
This afternoon?
Parked in front of Ammunition. Mm-hmm.
Tom 63 is back tonight. Off the M4.
Sam 84, that Wilford check up here by 29 is gonna be code 4.
Can I get Zebra 1 and a sheriff's unit to meet me at Sandy Medical Center?
4 Sierra 176.
10-4, Zebra 1 en route. Zebra 1, I'm 23, Sandy Medical.
Sierra 1 is less than 20, Sierra out. Sam 84 plus 1, we're gonna be 1097 to medical.
Trooper 30 performing at 1038 southbound in a blue four-door car, just by the gas station outside Sandy, the highway. No additions needed, merci.
Alright, I tried to look at the body cam. It's just not clear enough to see the plate, but we know it's them.
Yeah, for sure. Like that's why I posted that on evidence on my report. Exact same make, model, paint is displayed. It's too bad I went up to it in my eyes and I had a body cam, but for some reason my footage did not. Oh yeah. My whole session was wiped. I'm not sure what happened.
And it was on a live?
Yeah, when I came to exit live, the controls for it were all froze up, and I had to hard exit, which made it not save. Yeah. So periodically throughout the day, I will be starting and stopping just so that doesn't happen again, because then you lose all day. What was that witness's name over there? The Legion one? Damn, he said it on your cam, so I'm about to go all the way back.
1 second.
Yeah, I got it. It was Nick Grimes was on scene.
Oh yeah, I remember because he looked like Rick Grimes from The Walking Dead.
Not really too familiar with that show.
Same 84+1 will be conducting the welfare check with the mines now.
1038 southbound is going to be code 4.
10-4.
Oh shit, Jamie Lewis Heat.
Yeah, I was like, fuck it, why not? Because then I could have, you know, if I need it, it's there, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Dime tus más oscuros secretos. ¿Qué? ¿Qué? ¿Qué dijiste, pendeja? ¿Qué dijiste? ¿Me dijiste amigo? ¿Me dijiste amigo?
Amigo.
Yo no soy tu pinche amigo, güey.
Amigo, pues amigo.
Yo no soy tu pinche amigo, güey.
No, ¿qué?
Soy tu papi,
¿Qué
güey.
eres, pues?
Soy tu papi, güey. Yo soy tu papi. Papi, soy mini. Me llames papi, chulo, sugar daddy, chiquito, bombón, bebé, lo que tú quieras. Pero amigo, yo no soy.
All right, my report for the bank robbery is done. You could just let me know if you see anything that's wrong with it. I'll check over yours. Is yours done?
Well, let me look over real quick. Mine.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of wish CID had their own call sign, so like Detective 1, 2, or whatever.
Oh.
Make a little more
Right.
sense instead of calling out on radio. Oh, CR41, like.
Yeah, if I'm headed to something, I'll just say CID en route.
Mm-hmm. And it would cut down on confusion if we're in a city, like, oh, Sierra 41, or like, oh, Sierra unit. It's like, no, we're CID.
Right. I can't remember if I told you. Oh yeah, I told you I talked to Morley, and he said he was going to talk to the judge because he said he stayed up throughout the whole thing. But like I tried to tell him, the judge was saying if he didn't see
+1 that
his face,
check
then
command is gonna be code 4.
he ain't gonna be able to get it.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely enough for a search warrant, though, to try to recover the guns unseen. Probably take a pretty big hit too. They probably got like a gang stash too as well, somewhere. If we could put their vehicles on scene at their gang house, then we could probably get that shit hit.
Yeah.
Gotta think of something right quick. Yeah.
Dalton Hall. I keep calling him Dalton. Daniel Hall. He said he's never done the hostage negotiations. So he watched me on scene of that Fleeca robbery do hostage. So hopefully he has it in time by the time he rides with Morley.
I hope he like fucking better because he kept pressuring me about getting him in front of Morley. He said he knows what everything that's going on.
Right, because I was like, you want to take
I felt so pressured to put
negotiations?
him through. Mm-hmm.
And then he was like, oh, I've never done that before. I'm like, okay, just watch. So
That's what I'm saying. Like I don't want to feel pressured. I'm not pressured by the cadets. I don't know if there was like underlying pressure that we had to hurry up and get these guys through, but I don't usually do it like that. I just wait till I know that you're ready.
unless Morley tells us, let's try to fast track these guys, then let's not.
Right, because it leaves me
+1.
like just because I see you do it once doesn't mean that you really like you know how to do it for every situation, you know.
Right.
But I think they want us to check it off once they do it once, so it's like okay, but that's not guaranteed that when he does it in front of you that he's not gonna fuck it up.
Right.
Just because I see him Terry for somebody one time doesn't mean he's gonna remember how to do it the next time.
Right. What if he came back a week later? Now he forgets.
Shit. But when I first joined the city, they showed me stuff, and just because I did it once, I had no idea what was going on when I got my badge.
Yeah.
As far as the mechanics, I was struggling, bro. It didn't mean that I couldn't be an officer. It just meant that I couldn't do everything. So if I was to be out there by myself on patrol right now, something may pop up that I may not be able to handle. It's not good to be an officer not being able to handle everything. In my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
The best bet is to get Bo and Vinny up to FTO and then just take your time with the cadets.
Yeah.
That's what I feel is the best move. But like I said, I'm not anything to do with command, so everything's been running smooth around here. So I'm good with the way it's been going so far.
Yeah.
But I just don't want to start. Go ahead.
No, yeah, those two are looking to do regular patrol. They're not really looking at too much of the subdivisions except maybe SWAT, but it's not like they're looking at CID, so they'd be
K9 going.
perfect.
Right.
And they drive separately. They just stick with each other, which is nice.
Yep. Like I said, I'd rather see them getting out and getting with guys than us trying to fast track people through because we don't have enough FTOs. Now that you told me that, yeah, I'm gonna be taking. Gotta see you do it more than once, bro. Show me, like, he kept trying to give him the reins to do the traffic stop, and he would, but then he just seemed a little timid, but I don't know. Very polite though. It takes the job serious. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
1038 attempting to perform a 1038 on a purple unmarked vehicle heading into search Mori, one occupant, no additional data.
So you're going up on an arrest warrant for the person with the blood, which is Hyde, and you're going for a search warrant for the sacks on Javon Jingle, correct?
We know that Javon had the sacks.
Well, his vehicle was on scene, so we're trying to go for that to get the look for the sacks.
Oh yeah, for the vehicle.
Right.
Usually, from what I see from the past reports, usually it's Trevor who carries the money, because every time he's been processed, he's always had the money.
Right, but it has still enabled us to get a search warrant for possibly for Javon Jingle, just in case that attempt murder search warrant goes up in proof. Are you saying you don't want to pursue Jingle?
No, we have to. His car was there.
Right. So yeah, I think you should have pursued him for searching for the sacks, not an actual arrest warrant, because we weren't able to place this person on scene. And you were calling that shooting with me unconnected, because should I look into that? Because that could be one of the guys too. Maybe they were coming back to take the evidence. Because he was actually engaging with me when I was trying to, like, he wouldn't leave. It was weird. Go ahead.
He didn't have a flashlight with him though. He just had his gun out, like he was an assassin or something. Cause they have
I
to
don't
have
think he was. They can pick up evidence too.
I don't know, but he didn't have a flashlight out. He only had his gun. He was ready to assassinate
I
somebody.
feel like he was taking to take us out and take the evidence. That's what I meant.
Right, but the evidence was on the ground still.
Oh, okay. Because I had evidence in I had the blood in my pocket from the vault where he blew himself up.
Right.
I don't know. I just felt like maybe we're coming back to try to collect something. Timing was really bad for a man with a gun silencer after a 1098 officer. It was weird.
Right, like doesn't make sense.
I'll look into it just a little bit more. Also, it'll always fuck with me. I'm gonna just dig it just a little bit farther.
Right, but he's a Danny right now. We don't know who he is, what he's related to.
Didn't he leave a case in the ground?
Casings, that's it. From a gun.
I want to document them, because they said that we can document casings in the weapons section. Leave a note that it's unknown who it is, but then if they get caught with that, then we can build cases.
We'll probably ditch the gun.
Probably. It's worth a shot.
This is R1. Does anybody feel like harassing some yacht robbery?
It's been cheaty. You want to do a yacht? Actually, no. We're kind of stumped right now.
I was told that the yachts are AIDS, and that's exactly why I don't want to do that.
I mean, there's not going on.
I kind of like working our own.
Oh shit!
Cases
he's already at the yacht. Holy shit!
If you're free, if your arrest reports are done, then we can back them.
No. We don't need it right now.
Right now, I'm just harassing him. I'm just flying above him. That's all I'm doing.
He's not even on radio. He's just there at the yacht, right?
No, he's on 1.
He's on 1.
I forgot to switch to 3.
I did switch to 3. I didn't get nothing on 3.
No, right. He's on 1. Is
he working as acting sheriff or LSPD?
No, he's LSPD.
He's in a boat then, huh?
No, a helicopter.
Oh.
Attack 1. The yacht robbery's still active.
Yeah, Tom 63 is going to be en route to the beach by the yacht robbery.
Oof.
You want to help him?
We got at least 2.
Fuck it. Let's just back him. I don't want to get a case going on him, though. Let me save this report.
Sierra 40 +1. You guys need assistance over at the yacht robbery?
Yeah.
Receive. We'll be en route from Maze Bank, code 3.
Oop, shit.
Where do you have boats?
10-9 last.
You have boats?
Not yet. We could stop and buy one.
You have a boat?
Negative, we do not have a boat.
You want us to buy one?
Well, if you come to the North Beach, I can just pick you up. And then
Yeah,
you can
make it.
dive into the water. Maybe swim without being shot or something. I don't know.
8 burn. We'll be in there.
Damn, he wants. Remember what I told you about him last time? He got me to get in that little canal, and then I got. Now he wants me to get on the helicopter and jump out of it.
Let's do it.
He don't play, does he? He's like,
I love him.
Everything.
Right.
He wants us to get full cowboy. Bam. All right, fuck it. A good day to die.
Yep.
We still got eyes on the suspect, Air 1. 10-4, we're about a half a mic off the beach. Just let us know where you want to pick us up at.
Sort of like right on the beach, like north of the
EMS committee.
right north of the beach.
EMS to BD. I've got one individual here in front of the pillbox. Looks like he got shot and robbed in front of his car.
Damn.
I do not know what individual that shot him, but it was definitely a silenced pistol. I'm taking him in for to get treated now. If y'all can stop by so you can give a statement, that'd be great.
Yes, we'll come down to VPD. It might be a minute.
Sierra 40 +1 on the beach side.
Come grab a shotty in case. Oof, look at that landing. Yes. Let me lock real quick. Damn, your flying is impeccable, sir.
Oh, thank you. You see him up there?
Yeah, I see him.
So he shot at me, so you're more than welcome to open fire. He shot at me.
Oh,
got that, Brody. One person down on top of it. It's a locals, it looks like.
One on top, that's a local?
They're back
Oh,
over
no,
the
the down one. I can't tell, that looks like a real person.
No, there's two.
Try to hover away from him a little bit so I can shoot him.
Hang on, before you shoot, before you shoot, I gotta make sure I get this. I decided to get my body cam just in case he complains about it. I gotta get proof that he shot me first.
Yeah.
You got left or right there. Is that a pistol?
That'll work. Yeah, I got a pistol. Brody, how far does that shotgun go?
Not far. You're better with the pistol. He jumped in the water. One off, two off. Two in the water.
You get the thermals?
Yep. They're on starboard. Is that starboard? No, that's port side. Swimming towards the back of the ship. Looks like they're gonna go for that jet ski. One on top of the jet ski. Second one is swimming underneath, getting onto the jet ski. Actually, he's going 2 different jet skis.
Permission to open fire still?
Yeah, open fire. They shot me.
Oof, I saw that bullet on the thermals. Alright, one of them's... Which one we want? White jet ski, red jet ski?
Let's go with the red. This is more obvious.
Alrighty.
So they're both going the same direction.
We need that AR class, bro, so we can have that AR and just rain on them.
Not sure if you have a seatbelt back there, but I would put it on just in case. Changing directions.
Almost nice. Where'd they go?
Back towards the boat.
Don't see them.
They're both going left side of the boat, port side. They're gonna be passing by the pier.
Oh, I saw. I'm surprised they didn't go towards the tunnel.
Right. One of them, red one's under the pier. Second one's going under the pier as well. They're both under the pier. I'm watching here. Thermal. Looks like they are just sitting there under the pier. One of them's backing up. That would be red one. Red, they're switching. Red's on the right side now, moving closer towards the shore. He's going to be coming out of the docks now. He's coming back our way towards the airport. That's red. White is still... White's under the pier. White's leaving from under the pier.
Ah, okay, so they almost have the money. Which one?
Right there is white
right
below
there.
us, white
He's
below.
going back towards where his buddy is.
Yeah, White has the money again, too.
Yeah, you're a smart man. I'm gonna blast him once I get a shot.
Keep going. Buzz
Hey, don't shoot at me anymore, because there's no longer a throw.
Tempo. Brody, we gotta find out when the next AR class is.
Yep.
I think we just missed it. You got any more units on duty?
I don't know.
Let me see.
There you go. Going backwards again. I'm still on TAC 1 if you want me to call.
Yeah, just call it to whoever's available.
Sierra 4-1, any units available?
So we have about... we have about 2/3.
Copy. This is Air 1. We're down Pacific Ocean near the beach and the pier. We have one guy on a jet ski trying to look for a place to bail. He's got money from the yacht robbery. Ooh, there's a boat right there.
10-4, I'm being up.
He's gonna head it up through those canals.
Yeah, they use the thermals if you would.
Yeah. Alrighty, and he's in. Keep going. He stopped. He stopped by the light pole at the corner where that curve is on the track. He's moving back out of the canals, back into the ocean.
I'm gonna go high so he doesn't embarrass. You still
Copy.
see him?
Yes. He's under the pier. Okay, he's back out on the other side.
Yeah, I see him.
Ooh,
Hopefully,
he almost hit a jump.
Hopefully he thinks we lost them.
Yeah, at a certain altitude, you don't hear squawk.
Right, you can't see him either. I still got eyes. Go ahead.
2 mics out.
Copy, thank you. 2 mics out.
Southbound. Parallel with the beach.
He's turning back, turning around.
Heading northbound. He's actually doing circles around the parallel with the beach.
Alright, still moving towards the airport.
Heading southbound towards the airport.
Sierra 40, sit rep on the agent now.
At this time, we're still 76 to it. Maintain on your priority.
Still continuing. Following the coast along the airport here. Continuing, following the coast.
74 plus 2, we're about a half a mic, 1 mic away.
Just confirm, is that for the agent or for the yacht robbery?
Alrighty. We're cutting up now, still continuing. Actually, he's moving. Kind of. He's turning back.
I guess you can hear us.
Oh, he did a circle, 360.
He is just west of the airport. Far
Police
west corner of
boat.
the airport. Just on the water.
Is that our police boat? He looks like he's
Oh,
about to
he's
take
getting
that
another
police
boat.
boat. No.
The local boat.
Alright, he's continuing now. Back towards the pier.
Was that a local boat, or is he able to pass
Yeah, it's
anything that
local.
fast? Okay.
Yeah, that place is locked in.
Alrighty. Can't shake us in the open water. Turning around again, headed back towards the airport, eastbound.
I guess he can hear us.
Hey guys, he's speaking of the cat. I'm gonna take him up the hill for us. Hey guys, I got him.
Trooper's about to be pulling up.
Good. He's
I
basically
haven't seen him.
stalling.
Where'd he go?
He's still
I see.
continuing. Yep.
Still heading southbound.
Passing that
Parallel
police
to shore
boat.
left. So it might be going towards docks. Yeah, looks like he's going for the docks.
He's at a standstill. He stopped. He's continuing.
So I don't
Just keep eyes on him, Tom 63. I'm gonna be relocated to the docks.
Hey Bob, you wanna come unlock your guys' car so I can bring it to him? Sam 84+1, we're gonna be road 4 if that agent down.
Oof. Hit a bad wave there.
heading eastbound.
Wow, we're passing the docks already.
Still heading eastbound.
Looks like
Got another jet ski with him?
Slightly north.
stand by.
Stand by.
There might be a yellow jet ski with him. It might be local.
The yellow one pulled up right on the side of him and then he took off.
Looks like local. They're not pursuing. Looks like he's about to ditch.
Heading northbound.
There's a car. We got an orange car here.
There's an orange car at the dock.
He's swimming. He's swimming. He's about to get onto the ladder.
No, the ladder.
There's two. Is that one or two? Hold on.
Get a license.
Those
plate
are
light.
bags. I think I saw a bag while he was swimming.
Get a license plate that orange car. Get it tagged.
They're driving away. I couldn't get it a lock. Damn it.
Is he in the car?
Yeah,
Is he
he's in.
the car?
I think he's in the orange car.
Can you confirm that?
Stand by. Yeah, I don't see him over on the edge of the dock there.
Yeah, me neither.
There's an orange car heading eastbound now. Eastbound.
Orange car, black top possible. There it is.
Work on trying to get a
I
lock
got
on
him.
it.
Northbound. Heading northbound.
It's passing ammunition.
Street.
Yeah, orange car, black top.
Everyone is diving.
There he is. He's
Poplar
turning.
Street. Heading left. Eastbound. There's a Boulevard, eastbound.
He's moving. Wow.
Westbound.
Alright, left.
Taking a left. David
Going right.
Taking a right, westbound.
Right.
Down Street, taking a right now, heading northbound. Taking
Left.
a left.
Oh, no, straight.
Heading northbound.
What the rest of the
Northbound
car?
Strawberry Ave.
Alright.
That's underneath the highway. Heading northbound. Taking a left.
Fleeca Bank.
Westbound. Taking a right. Just south of Pillbox.
Elgin Ave.
Elgin Ave.
Alright. San
Taking a left.
Andreas.
Westbound.
Under the... Oh, there he is. Power Street. Headed down Alta. Passing. I got him again. He's going to be going right.
Going northbound. Taking a left.
Okay. Going westbound.
I got it. Off the street.
Nice, okay.
Taking a right. Heading northbound.
There you go.
Del Piero Freeway. Northbound. San Vitas Boulevard. Taking a right into
he missed it.
50. Slayton is going into the...
Alright, I got eyes on him. He's moving. He made a right into that parking garage. I mean the left, sorry, left. He's out the back, on the street.
Where?
Is he? Wait, hold on. He's inside the building structure. Go back down. Southbound. He's on the street. Yes.
Which way?
He's City Hall. Continue.
Can you do it on the ready? Can you do it on the ready?
Yeah, passing City Hall.
Where?
Stand by, might have lost him.
Where?
There he is. Whatever this building is, right in front of us there, next to Del Piero. Hold on, where's the front? Sorry, other front, behind us. He has to lean. Damn.
Which way right now?
To the right. There's that red brick tile roofing. He should be behind it right there. There he is.
He's on Heritage Freeway, Heritage Way. Somebody get out. Somebody get out.
Yeah,
Somebody get out. Somebody get back in. Heading westbound.
Call it out, Brody.
Southbound. Heritage Way. Movie Star Way. Eastbound. San Andreas Ave.
San Andreas Ave, eastbound.
What I say, Brody? You give call out.
Going underneath the freeway here. Still eastbound. Taking a
going
left.
up. Pillbox
South
Hill.
of Pillbox.
Parking garage. He went under the parking garage.
Which direction?
He's moving northbound. Hold on. He's gonna be coming out where the highway is. Which
direction is the highway?
It's gonna be northbound.
So you still anything?
Yeah, I see him just sitting over there. It looks like he just turned to go northbound up Sonora Freeway.
Okay, which way?
Sierra 87 plus 1 is touching to that.
Sonora Freeway, as Los Santos Freeway.
Which direction from here?
No, we gotta go north, towards the mountains and stuff.
Okay, where's he at?
I last saw him turn to get up on the highway. He's at, not this highway, the Los Santos.
Which way?
Northbound, left.
Okay. So this one?
You're right, the last I seen he turned.
He was going this way. I don't know where he went. Let's see. Was he taking this highway?
That's where I seen him turn.
So he was taking a left into this highway, heading north?
Correct. I lost him after he had turned and went up this way.
Almost Santos Freeway.
Do you know how many doors it had?
4.
There's a 4-door orange.
Black top.
Sedan.
They don't let us lock plates from up this high?
Yeah, he should have been unlocking.
It never revealed a plate, Brody?
Nope. Pretty sure it was spacebar, but I was holding it and...
Alright.
I feel like he tucked away. He'd know
Yeah, I
better.
was told you had to do something like hold it on there for a certain amount of time or something like that. I forgot what he said.
D86, show me 38 on traffic stop.
Well.
Yep. Back to the beach. Pick up our cruiser.
Go back to the yacht and do some blood. Smashing down.
Oh, did they leave trace evidence? Oh, yeah, because they probably got shot and things like that.
Yeah, they usually always leave blood. But most of the time, there's really nothing you can do about it. It's like, 'cause I remember one time we found blood on the yacht. Blood on the yacht and matched the casings, and I wasn't able to get an arrest warrant.
Really?
Yeah, because they said, what was the argument? So no, that's when they did a search warrant. Search warrant to verify that they had the weapon on them, right? So the blood just proves they were there, but then it doesn't prove they shot anybody. So I needed the weapons on them to prove it. And that's when I got that's when we did the search warrant on their weapons to prove that they're actually there. And I submitted the arrest warrant after they proved to verify that they had the weapons on them because the casings matched the weapons. I haven't heard anything back from me yet. And there was another one where it was John Jones. His boat was there, so we did a scan on his boat, and came back to his name. And there was blood found on the yacht, and I couldn't even get a search warrant for his blood. And their argument was that, well, somebody could have stole his boat. I was like, what the fuck? Hold up. So you're telling me they planned the entire yacht heist around the small, minute chance that somebody left a dinghy at the ports for them to steal? Is that what you're telling me? What the fuck? Yeah. And then I was like, what the fuck? And they said, yeah, that's pretty much it. So you can't prove. I need direct evidence in order to get a DNA test, get a DNA warrant. I was like, hold up. If I need a direct evidence, I wouldn't need a DNA test. Yeah, I wouldn't even need it. You would say no because I have enough evidence to arrest them. So you're telling me the evidence that I need to get a DNA test would actually nullify my chance to get a DNA because it doesn't add on to my arrest. Me to arresting him.
Should be probable cause to get a DNA.
What the fuck? Yeah. I was like, what the fuck? So I've discovered that these yachts, if they get away, don't bother processing it because you can't get shit. Wow. Nothing will ever happen from it. Nothing. It's a complete waste of fucking time. Which is why I was just hovering above. I was just harassing him. I wasn't even planning on processing. I was just like harassing him at this point because I can't do anything. I just like scaring him because I can't. I'm toothless.
Yeah, that makes a lot of. That's crazy. There should be probable cause, man.
No, they said because their argument was that somebody could have stolen their boat. Hold up. First of all, their boat wasn't reported stolen. Their boat wasn't reported stolen. Second of all,
dumb.
You're telling me that they planned the entire yacht around the small, minute chance that somebody left a dinghy at the ports for them to steal.
Right.
And the person that they stole from was a person with 230 some odd counts. What was it? Convictions.
That's the equivalent of
well-known gang affiliate. So it fits well within his MO. Is a gang affiliate. So you're telling me that they stole a well-known gang affiliate's boat? Is that what the fuck you're telling me? They said yes. I was like, all right. There's no fucking hope then.
That's the equivalent of us.
For 4 days. I was like, I'm just gonna leave. This is the fuck. The criminals run this goddamn city, and there's not a goddamn thing. And they complain about everything too. The fucking crimps, they complain about everything. Get this. I was in PE. Player. Well, I guess I can't talk about that. Never mind.
All right.
Anyways, they complain about everything. They complain about fucking everything. They complain about effects. Our counters to their effects. So it's like, for example, them taking meth. And then we whack them with a flashlight. They complain about that. They complain about us whacking them with a flashlight because bullets don't do a goddamn thing. They complain about that. I was like, what the fuck? And then they complain about me pointing out that they're complaining about us just countering their effects. All right, I was like, hold the fuck on, I'm just gonna go. And then, yeah.
Yeah, it's like
That's-
saying, I want to go on duty today, but let me just hope that there's a police car somewhere that I could use for today.
It's like them robbing a bank and then complaining that we show up to prevent them from robbing the bank. I was like, dude, your actions, we are just reactive. That's it. You take a meth, our reaction to that is whacking you with a flashlight because shooting you doesn't do a goddamn thing.
Right.
All right? Because you want to put those goddamn motorcycle helmets on. They even complain about that too. The motorcycle helmets. It was like, oh, because it was a cop. Okay, so now I can't get into that either. Because it was, never mind. It was just,
That sucks. Is that why the old justices left?
well, see, that's part of the issue. Is so they left because they did a bill. The bill was
I got blood.
They wanted to mandate masks inside government facilities like a VPD and a courthouse.
Yeah.
So if you go inside there, you have to take a mask off. You have to take a mask off. Inside VPD, any kind of state building, VPD, courthouse, whatever, right? And then they blew the fuck about it. They complained, and then somebody said that I'm guaranteed they didn't even actually read the bill because that's what it said. You need to just take your mask off and go inside. Because what was happening was they go inside there, people would go inside and they harass the cops, and there's nothing you can do about it because they can't ID them, right? And like, well, if you are, then like, tell me anywhere in the world you go inside a government facility, they tell you to take your fucking mask off.
Yeah.
Even during coronavirus, they tell you to take your mask off so they can at least identify you before you go inside.
Take it off, let the camera see you, put it back on.
Yeah. And then they even came up with some bullshit like, well, it's my religion to have a mask on. Well, guess what happens when you go inside a courthouse in the head with a say if like you're Muslim with a burqa. You know what they do? They take you in the back. They tell you to take your fucking mask off. They visually ID you, and then you can walk outside and continue on with your life.
Right.
Simply because it's your religion doesn't negate the fact you have to take your fucking mask off. And then, so they didn't even read the fucking bill because they interpreted it as you always have to take your mask off in public. Like, no, that's not what the fuck it says.
Right.
I would agree with that, but that's not what it says. So you're complaining about the very subtle requirements that should have been in place to begin with, and that's what they blew the fuck up. And they actually rescinded the bill too. They were actually rescinded, and then the two judges acquitted because of it.
Oh.
And, oh yeah, so there's a lot of shit that happens in the city. Actually, I sent that one bill, and then the city council told me directly that they can't do it because of death threats towards city council. They will actually, the criminals will actually non-stop send death threats and hunt them down and kill them over and over and over again because they disagree with the bill.
It sounds illegal. Like
it sounds like terroristic acts, and man, the Fed would get involved. Okay, Govey, Fed, get involved.
Exactly.
They said no.
That's
they
FBI
said no.
shit.
We don't
right
want to.
there.
This is what they said. We don't want to restrict their roly-poly.
That's not
What the fuck?
That's not freedom of speech.
What the fuck? What kind of roly-poly is this bullshit? The criminals have a fucking stronghold in this goddamn city, and there's not a fucking thing I do about it. Every time I pull up, every single time I bring up something, get shot down. Every single time.
You're allowed to protest, but that's not protesting.
My bad. But every single fucking time, every single time I bring up something that just blatantly fucking obvious with the problem in the city, they get shut down. Because the criminals run, like the process of where they decide the rules. The criminals run it. They do. I saw firsthand they run it. And then they complain when you point out that your actions are just trying to mitigate their actions. The police is reactive. That's all we are.
Yeah, I had a scene like that yesterday. It was late night shift, and there was a person down. We ended up getting there. No one was there, but we ended up finding a car out back with it still running, and then we found blood and casings in the vehicle and outside the vehicle. So we, did an evidence sweep, and how the doors pop open and stuff like that. Well, we were sitting there writing a report. We were like, yeah, let's stay here in case the person comes back, make sure they're fine. They come back, and they come at us at 100, like, why are you searching my vehicle? Why are my doors and shit open? We explained to him that, and he's still went on, like, so you still search my vehicle? And we're like, no, sir, like, that's just how it works. And then, going on about it. And then, I told him, okay, well, everything is on the body cam. You can subpoena it, public records. He shut up for a second, and then he went back to, well, you can't search my vehicle. Like, the hell?
Yeah, I would have been like, you know, if you got a complaint, here's what you do. You got a complaint, make sure to write up your little complaint, right?
Mm-hmm.
Explain everything in your letter, all right? Explain everything in the letter. Send that bitch up to the state representative, right? Send them, let them know how you feel about the situation that you're in right now. And once you get a letter back, come back to me, and then we can expand on our options.
We weren't even gonna criminally charge him. We were there to make sure he was all right. Like, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Remember that bank robbery we were in yesterday, Pacific Bank robbery, and the guy blew himself up with the thermite, and they let him come take him out of the bank into the pillbox and bring him back on scene. I collected his blood.
Blew up. The guys come out. They're like, "Oh, we're gonna take him to pillbox." They let him go to pillbox and come back to the scene so they can continue while they're in the middle of the bank job.
I took his blood, man.
It's an accident. Like, you fucked up, yeah. And they let him go repair himself, get fixed, come back to the scene and continue it.
Did he complain? Did he complain about you taking his blood?
No.
No, I don't know if he knows yet. I haven't.
They
did send somebody back
Trevor
with a
Hyde.
silencer to try to shoot us, to probably try to take it from me, but we
Yeah.
were able to.
They came back and shot us as we were there collecting evidences and stuff.
What the fuck?
The silencer all blacked up, gun on his back, just walking freely in the bank and shit.
So we got there's a report about it. We're gonna try to follow up with the blood when we do the search for I got those guys for attempt murder on LEO, but the judge said that unless we actually see them do it, even though we got their blood on scene and their vehicle was on scene when we did it, we can't prove they shot. So he's gonna give us an arrest warrant to try to locate the firearms.
I couldn't
search warrant.
Yeah, excuse me, a search warrant. Yeah.
That's what. See, that's the same thing happened with me.
I can't imagine if we did that.
See, that's the same thing happened with me though. It was the boat, which I can understand. I can sort of understand it, but I mean, it's within the context of the city. These are the confined to what I'm restricted to. It should have been accepted within the confine because I can't do anything else.
No, I know we can't do anything else, and it kind of sucks. Are we able to know every apartment that they purchased?
You can, but then like, if you look up their name, like look up me, you can see my apartment.
And properties bought.
Yeah, it would show the properties.
Now, what about their gang turf? Where's the what is that?
It doesn't show the gang turf.
So I can get my flying time back up again.
Because if we can tie these guys to a gang turf and raid that gang turf, that's where the big hits are going to be coming from. That's if we can't get arrest warrants and win cases for things that happen, at least get search warrants and hit them where it hurts, and then get cases for them.
So the problem with that is that you would actually have to see them go inside the gang area to get a search warrant inside that area. It's like, for example, with you would have to see them get inside the car in order to get a search warrant on the car. So you have to see them enter. You would have to chase them to the compound.
From an active scene.
Yeah, and then get an active, get a visual positive ID on them, so you can get a search warrant on the compound itself. I'm telling you, it's stacked.
Compound's invincible.
Yeah, it's stacked against us. It's heavily stacked against us, and there's not a goddamn thing we can do about it.
Ooh.
I would just run the number. I wouldn't even pick it up because it's a fucking time. I'll just run it. If you don't get a hit back, I wouldn't even worry about it.
I got nothing for the blood up here. There's 2 types.
This is nuts.
Yeah. FBI is up here too. Like, what the hell?
55574 down it.
Damn. Yeah, I got 2 bloods up there, and doesn't come back to anyone.
I haven't been able to recover a single case for all this shooting.
Yeah, the cases are at top because they're standing on top where the hell he is.
Gotcha.
T86, show me 76.
I didn't run the casings yet, but the blood is nothing.
T63, I'm about 1 mic away from that. If you want me to take that call, Corey.
No, that's fine. Go ahead. Appreciate it.
10-4. I have wildlife accompany me.
Copy. Is it the legend Bob Hodge?
It is indeed.
Yes, he is amazing.
That's a federal legend to you.
Copy that.
Ooh, I almost went off.
Did you try to run the casings yet?
Not yet. Look, more blood. Let's see it if it's the same. Yeah, it's the same as up there. Ooh, look at all these casings. Got casings over here. Starboard side. I assume the casings fell from up there when they were shooting. Yeah, he was in a bad way.
Who's that?
Eli.
Well, what happened?
Oh yeah, he said he had something for me. Let me see. CID something.
Let me know when you're ready to run those cases. You might get lucky, but probably not.
Alright, 1 second. Let me call him real quick.
784 is going to be 10-7 for a minute.
Yo.
Hey, Brody.
Yeah, we're still on it, but what's up?
Yeah, if you can come down to Pillbox just at some time later, like in the next minutes or so, that would be good, because apparently, because I woke up in the hospital. Sam apparently found me right outside the hospital, next to the trash, with bullet wounds in my head, bullet casings everywhere, fired most likely from the science pistol, he told me, and with my guns being stolen, and my backpacks. So,
Oh, okay.
since you're a detective, I thought, you know.
Oh shit!
You good?
Hold on, I jumped off the boat.
Oh, okay. Well, but yeah, if you could come down here at any point, it would be nice.
Okay, yeah.
Alright, thank you.
Alright, yep.
There was an active robbery outside.
Yeah, nothing on the blood. Let me try some casing.
He's got a match up here.
For what? Blood?
Yeah, he's got a different sample than the ones we found.
So you know what I might do? I might just put the blood samples in like the casings, and that's it. Just like a yacht robbery, blood samples, casings. That's it. Just nothing else. Like no other report to it. This is a waste of fucking time.
630 is going to be en route to that latest store robbery.
So just get like a picture of each type, and then one sample of each, and that's it. I'm gonna start doing that.
I got a picture. I got one sample on me.
You get 48 for Bravo?
No, negative. I got standby. 55, 57, 4. 55, 57, 4, Charlie. That's what I got.
Yeah, 40 for Bravo right here. You guys want to do this? Or do you want to give it me?
Oh, you can take it if you want it. It's up to you.
Got an individual in that store wearing all black with kind of a reddish face mask.
You got it.
Looks like he's got a
what?
AP pistol silenced.
Oh, he wanted to know if he wanted. I said he got it.
They're leaving the store right now.
So this,
show me 38.
One thing
this blood has been found on the scene before.
How do you feel about the bank truck robberies or security truck robberies?
So it kind of like falls with like everything we do. It kind of falls within the same purview. Like you need direct evidence in order to arrest them. But unless we get an ordinance where it says you can't wear a fucking mask in public, like either that or when we finally take them in to arrest them, we can actually take them fucking DNA whenever they get a felon, which is under California law, which is what we fall under. That's law. But for some reason here you can't do that. Our hands are tied. It's like we can't do I can't do shit.
If your blood's on scene of a fucking robbery, then you need to be able to be taken to trial for that.
Well, I agree, but hey, I can understand their arguments. And well, you can prove they were on scene, but you can't prove they shot anybody. Okay, that's fair.
Aiding and abetting.
What was that?
I said, wouldn't aiding and abetting cover that? Even if they're, unseen and they're, obviously not going to be a...
Well, so you have to think of it like this. I can understand that argument. It just proves you're there, but why you're there is unknown.
Right? We need to have a jury. We need to be able to have jury trials for things like that, so then the jury can decide.
Especially if they have past convictions for shit like this, too.
Because right now, if it's all up to a judge, right? There is no jury or anything like that. We need to have a jury.
Well, the problem is that it comes down with the arrest warrants as well. And
they do have juries. I signed up for jury duty at the...
I feel like if there was a jury, and then if we presented our case, it should be up to the jury to decide if we had enough evidence.
Right, a public trial, since they're committing crimes in the public.
Especially if we have enough circumstantial evidence, that's enough to bring people that spending their entire life behind bars besides circumstantial evidence. So that'd be cool if we can maybe bring that up and see if we can get some trials, like a whole jury trial when we run into these predicate felons that keep doing the same thing. You got guys doing 3 or 4 bank robberies in one day with their own vehicle. Like, there should be some way to stop that.
And of course they want the free passage and no spikes, no tasers.
Well, the problem. So I was actually, we talked about that. So I guess I can't talk about it either.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can't say it was heavily in favor of the criminals like everything else in the city. And then they complain about the fact that I pointed out certain aspects. So.
To be frank, sir, if it's like that, like I enjoy being a part of this department, but in the long run, if they open up gang task force, I'd rather just be out there kicking boots then, because if we're gonna put in hours and hours on, on these reports and stuff and nothing can happen, then it's, it's good roly-poly, but in the long run, I want to be making a difference on crime.
So here's the thing. They actually did open up gang task force. They're looking for 2 people from each each department. But the thing is that that's what CID does. You're not restricted in what you do. Gang task force is.
Exactly. That's a very good point.
So we could boot up as gang task force clothes, or
You could, yeah. Well, I wouldn't say that.
Oh,
I wouldn't say that. But you could be in the capacity of that without actually being the capacity of it. Gang task force is restricted what they can do.
Right. We're not. So this is a better deal.
Which is what I told was it the Lieutenant Cock as well, because he wanted to join. Well, I was gonna get him to join because he was looking for something other than a bike unit, and then give him the task of just being like in charge of gang task force. But that's when at the same day is when they open it up to everybody. So
Now that I think about it, Brody, if you think about it, it really does no sense to pursue that department because I heard it right from the boss's mouth. He said we can do what's necessary on UC, whatever, like in our investigations. We'll lose all that if we go to gang task force.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're unrestricted in CNA, but if you go to gang task force, it's specifically that.
Heavy restrictions, probably, especially once they get going and they start actually shooting people and stuff like that. Then I'm gonna lose more and more privilege. Yeah, man, I understand that. So knowing that, then yeah, I would probably have no intentions on going to GTA.
Because I was talking to Chief Rico, and they're not under us. Gang task force is against us.
Gotcha. That makes a lot of sense. So I got a big case involving. I know that there's a certain gun store that's selling guns without permits.
Oh yeah, backdoor selling. We had some info.
East.
Yep.
Yeah.
East, yeah.
And someone said in Sandy too.
So here's the thing. I know Huntless. Was Lawless Hunter or whatever the hell it is. They hired just purely felons. Every single person. Actually, when I picked you guys up earlier, I was talking to somebody else, and they said that the 3 people I've seen when they're ever open are all 3 are felons, and every single ammunition, including Lawless Huntsman, is trafficking firearms. Every single one of them.
That's a big deal.
Yeah, a while ago, I was talking to. I was actually running I was doing a case on Ace Ammunition. I was camping over there for a couple of days, and you could hear them use unmech weapons and weapons with suppressors on them. And then I kind of like stopped and got busy with other things. But I also heard that they were actually. I walked in there and I bought a revolver myself, and they were gonna let me walk out the door without checking my weapons license. And I was like, "I'll show you my weapons license." He was like, "No, you're supposed to ask for it." You know, Damian Cooper was the one that was there. Yeah, I've got reports of them selling weapons without checking weapons licenses, selling Class 3s. I got several reports of that.
I can't even hold a Class 3.
Yeah, I know they sell Class 3s. I know they use Class 3s and suppressors on the ranch. Actually, I walked in there one day, and I think Damien was on duty. I walked in there one day, and I walked in the back, and I saw 2 different individuals with suppressors, using suppressors on the ranch.
We're gonna start popping in on these ranges.
What was that?
So we're gonna start popping in on these ranges and doing gun checks. Fuck that shit.
Show me right here.
So when you do that, I would go undercover.
Personnel walking down the freeway.
I was just because that's what I did that day. I just pretended to be somebody. I was even clocked in as a cop at the time. I was clocked in as a DA's office because I wanted to not be marked on the map. I don't want to be known.
Oh yeah.
Which is another problem. I've been trying to get us unmarked on the map.
Yeah, that would be vital, especially when they're having a lot of leaks.
Yeah, get us unmarked and then there's a fuck ton of leaks. Get us unmarked and then get us a different MDT. Or I don't know how difficult that would be. Just get I don't know how difficult it would be.
Add a setting that lets us say, unmarked or undercover so that we don't show up.
Or that's like MDT where there's like a section for notes. that only CID can see.
Right, they
Would
could
be
probably
ideal.
create a new tab where they give us permission to see.
63, I'm up in active 38.
Yeah.
Black and colored
Well,
truck.
so it would be nice, like each individual, like in profile, add another section for notes that only CAD can see, and then in incident reports, add a section where only CAD can see. Because there's a lot of shit I don't put in the reports because we got a lot of fucking leaks. That's another problem. Is that that's actually came up to city council and they voted on it about having. Actually, that might be. We can't talk about that either.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Like I said, the way that it's looking, if we're not able to get arrest warrants for people, we'll just start doing better surveillance. We're trying to find people to get a search warrants for these premises when we look for them on these charges. If we see them, if we see said vehicle at a bank robbery at a gang house, can we get a warrant from that place? That would be the question.
That would just make the argument it was stolen.
Not if I see them in the driver's seat. I have pictures of them.
Well, they would have a mask on. You have to get paused by ID.
I'm saying after the bank robbery, they'll be lax and just driving the vehicle around.
Are you saying that so they're wearing the exact same outfit?
You saying that it was stolen in the beginning from the bank robbery, but that's only going to be able to fly so far. Your car can't be stolen every day. You just keep using the same car. That's bullshit.
If they're going to make the argument that somebody set up an entire heist, yacht heist, evolving around the small, minute chance that there's a dinghy available at the dock, just so happen to be sitting there to be stolen, right? Yeah. They go through all this trouble to set up a yacht heist, all revolving around the small, minute chance that there's a dinghy so happen to be sitting at the dock for their convenience. Hey, if that's their argument, the sky's the limit. All right, there's this.
Right.
This is Lincoln 77. To the trooper that's
Well, the only thing we can do in this situation is just keep trying different tactics on paper and then different tactics in the street and try to get some different results.
What's the reason for the stop?
Yeah, sky's the fucking limit.
I don't know. I just she texted me and said
if they open fire on locals, can that be considered,
Nope.
Oh, okay.
So if they shoot a local, you cannot charge them for killing a local. You can charge them for discharging firearm in public.
But what about shooting them?
Nope.
Locals have no value in life in the city.
They are simply they're simply here for our entertainment.
Oh. Okay.
I think it's horrible.
Of course, no, I understand. I'm just asking.
So I can understand that because actually that's another one I brought up as well. I was gonna my original one for the yacht robbery was that I was gonna charge them for killing locals because I couldn't prove that my argument was I saw there was for Austin Freeman and Arden and Rocco. I was gonna charge them for killing the locals on the yacht because I couldn't prove anything was stolen.
Got people on the beach.
Got people on the beach.
Mm-hmm. They're rolling up on black vehicles.
What, right now?
Yep. They're not cops. Oh yeah, camera. Oh, I don't have mine.
The vans?
Yeah.
That's actually the exact same vans that was there the other time.
I couldn't tell if that boat's a local.
So there's somebody up in the back side of the van, and there's somebody sitting in the driver's seat of the other one.
There's somebody laying on their back over there?
Yeah. This guy doesn't have a mask on. They both don't have masks on. There's a woman in the driver's seat in the right van. There's a guy talking to her. And there's a guy laying flat on his back on the beach. That might be a local.
You have more than one binocular?
No, you can use mine if you want.
Alright.
Yeah, I do. I have mine.
Oh, there's the bullet hole in the heli.
T86, show me code 4 on that drop.
He was getting better visuals, I believe, in the Nikon, just so you know, because I wasn't able to see all that. I only see individual on the beach.
Yep. Oh yeah, I see the person on their back there.
Yeah, there's a woman in the driver's seat and there's the guy talking to her.
Nikon's actually better than binoculars.
And distance scaling is important too.
Oh, okay, that's what's going on with me right now. I was just gonna ask you.
Well, you didn't see the person laying?
No, that's the only thing I seen, and then I did see the other individual. I just can't get faces or anything.
Yeah, I see the person standing. Can't see their face because it's a little blurry. Oh, someone else just hopped out the van.
Yeah, how's that woman that was in the driver's seat?
Blue car, sports car.
Oh, she's punching.
She's punching, yeah. Accident, probably.
It's wearing blue jeans.
Coming to the water, he's on a radio. Oh, man, he's smoking.
You need to get that boy some training wheels there, Mr. Hodges.
Tom 276, agent down.
He said, "Right, some training, man." That's it.
Looks like he's going in the back of the van.
T86 en route. The agent down as well.
01, same track.
Oh yeah, we can look at the Nikon on the website.
I'm going back to the water. He just took something. Looks like he took some meth.
Oof.
Where is he going?
Wonder if he sees us.
He's like looking into the water for some reason.
You're right.
What the hell's that doing?
He's doing something. We don't
What
know
is she
about.
doing? She like stripped down. She's not wearing shorts anymore.
He's performing something attached to the water.
Washing.
We haven't arrived yet, I don't see.
Set it down for her to pick up.
Alright, I'll try to just do that now until it's code 4.
Sierra 87 plus 1 is going to be 1076 to that lake.
She's on.
Yeah, no, she's doing it.
She's about to do the same thing. Oh, she's eating.
Doing some kind of test.
He's got his outfit bag out.
He's changing. Look at that face. Oh, I guess they're just chilling on the beach. He's got his beach outfit on.
Oh, she's doing the same thing.
So she's doing the same exact thing.
I feel so dirty.
How do you even
right
do
now.
that? What is that?
I'd be washing stone.
But all the way out here.
Oh, yeah, you're right. That might be what they're doing.
Third person.
Oh, yeah, third one. He's wearing all black. The hell did he come from?
I don't know.
Take the mask off.
This is interesting.
I'm kind of curious what they're doing. I'm doing the last one.
Appreciate him trying to run like that. I got a face.
Tom 63, subs code 4.
Oof, weather change.
Is the agent down at the line now?
Oh, what did he do?
Into the water.
Whoa, we got boats approaching. Is that local? It's not a local.
We're about 2 mics up from Agent
Where?
down.
The yellow dinghy right in front of us. Are there 2 boats? There's 2 of them. Yo. They were really about to hit this yacht right now.
They're about to hit this yacht. They see now.
Tom 2 to EMS. This
Hey,
Yo,
Jim was
what the
shot.
hell?
Hold all 3 of these guys.
Wow, that's crazy.
Scene is currently code 4.
I got my... Fuck that, where's my shotty? Pull that shit
Take a
out.
picture of him.
He's got it. The hell? Couldn't leave the yachty alone.
Shots fired again.
They really about to hop on this bitch? When we start camping this shit, watch. Where's she at?
It might just be fishing.
Fishing this close?
You going to the bank?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on, take it back here. We gotta get some gas. So we go back.
76 to the latest 90. Rico. Be advised, everyone's gonna fuel up.
Alright, man.
Thanks.
Yeah, have a sip, fellas.
See you in the next one, bro.
Code 6 into the west. We're going to be looking for an armed individual for shooting one Fish and Wildlife officer.
You have the waypoint?
Do we have a description of the individual? We're getting it now.
The Asian that's going to be in the ambulance suspect is in a small blonde car.
I'll photograph the vehicle if you can cover me once we get here.
Yeah.
I got a black pink color four-door down here in the water. One individual washing down.
How does wildlife keep getting shot today?
Right.
No, one of them's going down on a bike over and over again, but this is the second time they've been shot too. And we're gonna be here by ourselves.
I believe I heard the
Didn't you say he was coming?
American with black clothing.
I don't know. Right now, just by ourselves for sure.
10-4. This man down a hill ain't
Damn. Why are we here alone?
Or the area code 4.
I got a possible plate. No, I don't.
Not sure. We're still code 6.
Get the plate.
Hold on. I can't hear.
10-4, I'll stand nearby.
Sheriff 40 plus 1 on the scene, latest 90. Got guns ahead, more hostages on the floor.
If that last transmission was from fire department or EMS, the victim's already been transported.
10-4, there's nobody else here at the mines?
Cool.
Alright, appreciate y'all.
Thank you.
Oh, shit. There we go.
They're requesting 5 dinners, free passage, and no tasers for the Fleeca. Got 2 individuals inside.
5 dinners, 2 tasers. No tasers?
A partridge and a pear tree, correct. We're gonna need backing on this. We're the only unit here. Anybody able to free up?
Tom 674 on the way.
Sierra 4-1. Are there any units able to attach bank robbery 614?
10 farm, marijuana repossession. Do you know what their demands here?
Yeah, they want 5 dinners, no tasers, free passage.
What was that first one?
5 dinners.
5 dinners?
10-4.
Actually, I have some enchiladas. Only get 10176 to the bank.
Holy shit!
Oh, you don't want to be held accountable.
Want to see T on Air 1?
They're refueling. They're going to be a sec.
How much longer you said you guys needed there?
He advised the bank robber is going to be attacked.
The individuals at the bank are requesting.
To 101 swap.
Before they proceed. I'll copy you to the other officials about this renewal request. Gonna get the food. 10-4. I'll be at the door. Alright, we got the food for you and then go ahead and grab it. Only two so far. Send them right over to me.
Looks like they're coming out.
See, I do well. Alright, man.
You gotta be shitting me!
You got your ID on you? Told you not to bring it. What's your name? Steele? Okay. Alright, man. You put your hands down. Where'd they pick you up at?
What's the point of this? Like, you can't see anything. Oh, there they are.
Blast him, bro. Blast him, bro.
No, I was in the camera.
Plus 20 on that down, deputy.
Good. Bring us to the pillbox.
There's police coming. Don't worry, the police are coming.
Oh shit, should I put you down?
Yeah. So they don't think you guys did anything.
Yeah, definitely.
I would tell your buddy.
Tony, put him down.
Hey, come on. Let's get you up. You're gonna be okay. We've got you. We've got you. Oh.
Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the hell? Oh my god, no. Oh, it was because the camera. I forgot about that shit. Damn. Oh, we landed. What? Yo.
No, he's still here.
Oh no! Yikes.
This shit crazy, I've been drinking, smoking purple to them lazy. I got money on my mind, that's why these bitch want have my baby. This shit crazy, this shit crazy. Man, this shit crazy. Crazy as fuck. This shit crazy, I've been drinking, sipping purple till I'm faded. She say she wanna cuff now, like baby girl, just maybe, bitch you crazy. Man, bitch you crazy. Crazy as fuck. This shit crazy, feel the wavy, selling purple so they pay me. If they dodge me, I go Navy. Might just Rockefeller like Jay-Z. Ain't no way the truth could stay me. Bitches paper, all that I'm chasing. No smoking, don't do no playing. Think I give a fuck if you hating. Tryna be the man and drip I like.
Have none of this shit in the UK, so I don't fucking know, do
You
I?
and me, we're both fucking British. Wait,
Alright.
Brody? There he is.
Come on, stay with me. 2, 3.
Come on, Brody.
2, 3, 4.
He's here.
Alright, he is. Okay, my man. Alright, let's get you to pillbox.
You good taking him and when we get
Alright,
pillbox?
yeah. I got him. Alright. So, if that ever happens again, man, and you can't, you just gotta take a nap.
Okay, thank you.
No worries, I've been stuck in too many of them myself. I know the drill.
I went to hell, then I went to heaven, I came down like a meteor.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, sometimes you can, Risky 35 is 10-15. Sometimes what you can do is you can, press your F to yeet yourself out of the vehicle. Once you're out of the vehicle, it will let you do the, refresh.
Oh, I couldn't, I was downed.
Yeah, so once that happens, you literally all you can do is you just have to force quit. You know, take a little flight and then come back and get you.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, I've dealt with a lot of these and I've been in them myself and they ain't fun. You go to hell and then the portals eat you and then you're like, damn, is Cthulhu here? Hi. It's like, damn, I don't want to be here. I do not like this.
I just hope someone got my Frank Sinatra reference.
I saw that and I was like, oh, that's a tornado gotta be. Come fly with me. Let's fly away. Alright, if you could just stay out of bed for me, my friend.
Alright.
There we go, we got you sorted. I'll get the fellas in to help you out, alright?
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, no worries. I got one of... where are you? Ten-4, I'll go there. I've got a patient. Do I want him to see Nancy there? Oh no, he's not going to be able to see Nancy with 2 if you want, is he? Alright, 10-4. Alright, perfect. No breakup.
Shit, you boss had an awful
Yeah, no
motorcycle
problem.
accident.
Alright. Yeah, no problem. Here, pop in there right quick for me. Alright. You got the third eye of that bed. Excuse me, sir. Can you see the bed? Can you look at that for me? So I put you in there? Appreciate you. Alright. Let's see. You said you had a motorcycle accident?
Yeah, I fell off of it and then the bike blew up on top of me. It was crazy.
Brody, you okay?
I'm a little bit, you know.
I'm here, don't worry.
Dizzy.
I'm here, I ain't going nowhere, you good?
Brody, you were looking at that camera when you came around.
I forgot as soon as it happened. I remember
That's
what
the
he
last thing I
said.
remember is you walking out behind me. From now on, I was telling her, we're gonna treat all bank robberies like we used to in all our past cities. When the
It's a hot
hostage comes
scene.
out, I want them handcuffed and secured and identified before we proceed.
Oh, hell no.
Ooh.
Come on, Brody. Stay with us. 3.
Where's the doctor? I thought he's already been treated.
3. 4. Stay with us. There we go.
Have they treated you, Brody?
No, not yet. They're busy. What were you saying?
Yeah.
What was that?
We'll
The
talk about it later.
hostage who shot you?
Yeah.
Why?
Because he was probably part of the robbery.
Oh, they can't do fake hostages.
I'm hearing it's a Western Steel.
Yeah, they're not allowed to do a fake hostage.
I don't know, but that's where we're at right now. Just try to save your breaths for a bit till they stabilize you. I'll be here with IFAC.
Look at your body cam.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and
yeah.
Stop it.
Let me see if I can get triggered.
What's going on?
Officer down.
I had no body cam, Brody.
Alright, gotcha.
I had it off because we were talking private on the yacht.
Alright, let's see here. Who was this guy in the Carnado?
He has been shot as well.
He's been shot. Okay, he's been shot.
Having a rough one.
Gotcha.
Second time in 2 days.
Damn, man. This profession ain't being too nice to you, is it, huh?
Nope.
Alright, so let me take a look over you right quick, and then I'm gonna also go ahead and start your little IV with some morphine, so that way you don't feel when I get these bullets out of you, okay? Alright, little stick in 3, 2, 1. And officer, do you know where he got shot or anything, or?
Oh, I have no idea.
No idea, okay. Alright, well, let me go ahead and take a look over your up your body here, man, and look at it. If you don't mind, I'm gonna remove your shirt.
Okay.
Alright. Alright, let's check you out. Yeah, see there's one up there on your shoulder. Looks like it went clean through. I see another one that's might be a little lodged in your stomach area there. All right, so let me go ahead and I'm gonna start working on these right quick, and we'll pull them out for you. Okay, I got one lodged in you and one that I just need to sew up and bandage. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Let's get that out of there.
Just gonna peek in on the vehicle, Brody. We ain't going nowhere.
That should be good. All right.
Gonna peek in on the cruiser right quick because they'll be bugging out here in the city. I'll be right back.
Mr. Brody, wake up! No going to sleep on the table. Wake up!
Come on, Brody.
All right, so I've got one bullet out of him. I only see one bullet. The other looks like a clean through on his arm. So go ahead and stitch him up. I'm gonna get you out of here, okay, Mr. Brody?
Oh, okay.
That's a tough deal right there. Stuck in a tornado, which I've never been involved in before. But
All right. Here's the stitches, and I'm gonna give you some painkillers just to help you help that pain go away, so you can get up right now. Okay?
Alrighty.
There you go. You can go ahead and put your shirt back on.
We were shouting like, just F8! You can have F8! I guess we're running after him, just like, F8!
All right, Officer Brody.
Oh, okay.
How you feeling? You should be able to get up and walk whenever you're ready, man.
Funniest thing is Daniel. He just stood there and he was like, my car! And I was like, Brody!
Oh my
Brody's
How you feeling?
Oh, a little bit dizzy, but a lot better, definitely.
All right. Well, like I said, I'll just recommend that you take. You don't necessarily have to. If you have pending things to do, you obviously can't rest, but I would suggest resting.
Okay, sure thing.
Nope, I'm okay. Thank you.
All right, Mr. Brody. Y'all stay safe and have a good one. And
I just came in for some.
And like I said, just be careful out there. I know it's crazy. I know things are crazy, getting shot and everything. The line of work you're in is not necessarily the most conducive to well-being, but just be careful, all right?
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
For what? I didn't do anything.
You know about Western Steel?
What? Western Steel? I know the name. That's about it.
I don't know about them.
I don't think I need to say anything.
Oh my God, you back to the West. See, I'm gonna tell Bob about you. So you want to get in, you want to be in, but then you want to be still lurking and being weird at hospital.
Bro, I ain't trying to be no snitch or anything like that, so.
I know, but I'm asking you what you know about Western Steel. You could just be like, tell me the truth.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he owns a gas station. That's about it.
That's a decent start. Probably something that I could find out myself. Where is he, bro?
I don't know where he's at. I don't have his number.
You got that chain around your neck. You know somebody's gonna kill you for that shit.
Nah, ain't no one taking this chain.
All right, Jace.
Ain't gonna get me.
See, you ain't trying to help me, but it's all good.
What do you mean?
Sorry, I'm gonna tell Bob that you were up here lurking, and you know, while Brody was on the table.
Where lurking? What? Where do you think I was?
Lurking. I think that you're up here checking in.
Checking in on who?
You were peeking in the ER when Brody was on the table.
Nah, I heard fucking David talking. I had to run up to him. That's where I buy my drugs from, man.
Did they leave you?
Yeah, you have to fly out.
Oh.
Let me check if there were any arrests.
Hold on, can you hop out?
Yeah. I guarantee you they got some reports together, Weston and Jace. Let me find out. He's the opposite of stealth. If there's a word for it, I don't know what the word is, just the opposite.
Wait, what the heck is going on?
What the fuck? Hold up. What the?
What's going on?
Oh, there we go.
Every time we're on scene of a bank robbery, we always get shot after the fact.
Yeah, I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna
Hey, to be fair,
detaining
we thought we were gonna get shot up in the mines, and then when we were at Fleeca.
I gotta go to Grape City, check my weapon.
What the hell? Right, I came out, I saw you with your hands, I'm like, what the hell? Who's this guy? Where'd he come from? Then you're like, blast him, he shot me. Oh wait, I meant, sorry. I meant everything is fuzzy.
Yeah. It's all good. I'll wait for them to get done filing the report, and then I'll file my own report about my service weapon and attach that report to it.
Alrighty. Well, let's expedite getting that weapon.
It is registered, so hopefully they'll be dumb enough to carry it. I don't know. It just got the cool flashlight on it. You know how stupid they are.
The camera saved my life for a little bit. I should have seen. I'm like, what? I'm like, this is a little backwards.
I was thinking in my head, I was like, if I could just hope that Brody comes out. And that's the last thing I remember was waiting for you to come out.
I didn't know I was at the camera. I come out and that was it.
Oh, good. I'm pretty sure this guy, whoever did it, will have that service weapon on him just to be cool.
Are you sure that was even his name? Did you get ID?
No, I wasn't able to get his ID. Just that's
did
the
it look
witnesses
like him
were
in
saying.
cab?
I believe he. The last thing I remember was, like I said, was talking to somebody with a helmet on. I don't know what.
Oh yeah.
I believe the witnesses said the name Weston Steele, and then I guess I said something to an officer he was saying before I actually went critical. I'm telling you, he'll have that gun watch. It'll pop up. Weston Steele's got one report that came a house robbery. No, that's just house robbery. I thought he had a house on Grove, but it's just a house robbery. Sorry.
Yep. Was he ever with Jace?
Yeah, I'm looking for it right now. I don't see nothing so far.
If you're looking at just the incidents, I would click on the incidents and go through it, because sometimes
that's what I'm doing.
they don't
Each one,
put
one
the
by
whole
one.
name. Yep.
Right.
Yeah, it's been wild.
That's my car.
Oh. Is it your personal?
It is.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I decided to get one. We were down at the PDM before, so decided it was worth it.
Definitely,
Alright, so
yes.
what we getting into?
Well, let me go collect the check. I didn't even get mine from yesterday.
What's the next move after that?
I'm not sure. What are we looking to get to? Because we can't keep getting shot on these. And then if we don't have enough
I think there's another cadet right there, isn't it?
Yeah. If we don't get enough evidence, they're not gonna pursue anything.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hello, boss.
Good, man. I don't believe we've ever met.
Yeah, I just got hired on a couple days
Oh, okay.
ago.
Deputy Johnson?
Deputy Jamerson.
I'm Cadet James.
Okay. Nice to meet
Are
you.
you grabbing equipment to go on duty?
I am.
You already got an FTO?
I do not.
Okay, I don't mind taking you out.
I got a couple issues I'm trying to fix real quick.
Damn it, that was bullshit, man.
Yeah, I have your binoculars.
Report about my gun. Oh, you had my binoculars. I thought he stole them too. Now I got an extra one. You could have kept them. Hold on.
My pockets are almost full.
Mine too.
In my locker.
Fucking break that dude's neck when I see him. Yeah, from now on, Brody, we need to be cuffing those people outside the bank. Fuck that. I don't care if nobody else does it. Deal with it.
Yeah, no, even
You wanna
I'd agree
take me
with
to
that
court
one.
for it? Then take me to court for it. I'll explain to the judge.
Alright, keep those hands up. Come on
Because
out.
even in any raid, SWAT raid, anything like that, they're gonna cuff everybody. They don't matter who you are, bro. They were
I
fucking
thought you said
90
keep
years
hands
old.
up.
There's no love out here.
Not when you want to make a home to your family. I've seen fucking kids restrained on scene.
Never know, they could end up like Vietnam. Kids with guns, bombs.
They're known to have weapons in some of those kids.
Alright, or if the parents could have told them like, oh, these are the bad guys, and then maybe they get a hold of a gun, start blasting the police.
My head's just a little busy. I'm having some lunch too, right quick.
Yeah.
Have you guys seen how full the fridge is?
Yes. They did a good job.
That was me, Vince, and Bo
Oh, thank
before.
you. Much
Running around doing community outreach, but at the same time going and hitting up all the the food places.
There was a variety of shit in there.
There's probably something from every cuisine in there.
We were down. We bought some food, but that didn't last long. With the new wave of cadets, it doesn't last as long, so we have to like double the amount, I guess, that we get now.
Yeah.
I'll take you out, cadet. Oh, what was your name again?
Xander James.
Okay. Just let me finish my lunch and then we'll be out here.
You're all good.
So do you have experience, Xander?
I do, in a different city.
Sounds good.
See, I feel like everybody's got a one-up on me here because everybody else has got experience or like in another city,
Right,
and I'm
right.
just like in head. I'm the CSI, and that's it.
You bring a
Like,
lot to the table, that's for sure.
in head CSI, but that's about it.
That's a really cool job.
Has its moments.
All they ever
Gets a
do
little
is
gruesome,
stab
though.
down there, though. Everybody's just stabbing everybody. That's
Yeah, that's
that
the
many
only
shootings.
issue, is that we have a lot of knife crime. In particular, can't really disclose too much, but like, just picture this. Small room, machete in chest, axe in the head.
Nice.
It was bad.
Wait, like machete and axe in one person?
No, two separate people. We thought there was just one, and then they'd put one of the guys in the cupboard, and I opened the cupboard, and I was like, "Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up," because they'd been there for a while.
Oh, that smell.
Yeah, it was nasty. The first one wasn't too bad. Like we kind of. Second one though, oh, Jesus, it was funky.
Yeah, that sounds really bad.
So I loved it before when we get to have a look at the bullet casings. I was like, oh, look at all these. Blood spatter, blood spatter in the cog. I'm there. Let's go.
All right.
Room for silent.
Yeah, that was my bad. Yeah, I had my wife was texting me about dinner, and I guess they're cooking out.
Ooh.
Cooking out. All right. You want to get out here, bro? For we got about 45 minutes, and then a tsunami will be approaching, and we can get back in
Right.
after.
Yeah, I'm
Sounds
down.
good.
All right, I'm gonna take him with me. I'll see you guys out there.
See you later. I'm guessing you're stuck with me again then.
Okay.
I mean, you don't have to, like, but
Oh no, I'm down. I'm just looking at this real quick.
it's good. I need to double check muscles anyway.
Oh no!
Every
No,
time.
that's insult to
Ow.
injury. I'm sorry. It's an action.
Ow. Did you just spray paint me?
Sorry. It's going on that wall above the computer.
Oh no. Did you spray LSSD above the computer?
Can stuck in my hand too.
That is amazing.
Oh god, I can't get it
You look
out.
like a right dodgy dealer. Oh, that's funny. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, Dad, that's so funny.
Refresh. It won't let me refresh it. Okay. We ready? I'm gonna have to change the uniform anyhow.
Yep.
We have about an hour before tsunami.
Are we going in the unmarked?
Oh no, gotta go to the garage. Actually, I have to get my brake service too.
To be fair, I need to. Oh, actually, I'll take mine as well. That's garage.
Oh, okay.
Zebra 1 to Zebra 3.
Go for Zebra 3.
I need you to RV over here to Sandy Medical ASAP.
En route.
It showed up. What the hell? Money laundering.
Tom 63 is 10-8. I'm gonna be en route to the money laundering call in Sandy. Can I get additionals?
Sierra 4-1.
Read that carefully.
Not there in like 30 seconds would probably be too late.
Who's around the corner?
Sierra 74, can you take care of that?
Sorry about that. What's up?
Okay, so basically, we got robbed, and then we apprehended the criminal, right? And now we're waiting for a stamp like detained us to succumb to the
Okay, who is the attendant officer?
His name is Bob. I thought it was Bob. I might be Bob. No, it's in my phone.
Oh. Bob?
One second. No, I think it's Bob. One second.
The 40+1 gonna be out with a motorcycle, gonna be occupied ×1 over on Joshua Road. Sandy, no need for additional.
Yeah, like right now.
10-4, Sierra 1, should be responding to that 911 at North Palm.
His name is Bob Hodges.
Bob Hodges.
Or
Okay, so let me give me 2 seconds. I'll try and find out where he is, please.
Was it Bob? Texting information?
Okay, I believe as of right now, he's a little bit tied up with something. You guys are more than welcome to wait.
Sierra 1, show me attempting a 38 in a white colored Calico GTF northbound to Zancuda Avenue, right behind Sandy. Out with 1, no additionals needed.
Is everything alright?
Yes, sir. We're just looking for Bob, but he's tied up with something, so we're just waiting.
I'm just about to radio him and just ask if he's free.
How's your day going, officer?
Oh yeah, it's been alright. How about y'all?
It's
been pretty weird today.
We got robbed, but could be better, but you know.
We did apprehend him, so that was pretty good.
Yeah, we did catch the criminals. We some superheroes for real.
Okay.
You got shot.
I don't normally condone vigilantes, but
No, we didn't catch him. We didn't catch him. I mean, he has no room to talk about catching anybody.
We got
shot.
we got Batman's powers and Spider-Man's money. That's how he is, bro.
That is.
I don't think
So we're powerless and broke. Alright, cool.
Well, if you're stopping the bad people, go for it.
Send it.
Yeah, you know that's what we here for do.
I've got
That's
4
what damn.
agents here
Apparently,
saying
we
that you've
actually caught
requested
the
them to
guy
come
that
to
was
the LSSD
stealing everybody's stuff from the mine.
base.
And then we caught the guy that.
Yeah, 10-4. Just tell them to hang out, and I'll be
We
in
got the guy
contact
who
with them
shot a police and
here
also
in a
robbed
few
a bunch of
minutes.
people. So I feel
No problem, will do.
that's a win.
Yeah, we superheroes.
What was his name?
Call us. Shit.
We don't know his name, but he was
no
the one
idea.
wearing all black and stuff. Shirt
Okay,
over
gents, I believe I have an update for you.
Oh,
what's the update?
So I've just got reached out to Bob, and he is currently tied up with something at the minute. But he said if you gonna hang out, just chill. There's a shop down the bottom if you need food or drinks. There's a clothes shop there if you want to change whatever. But he's gonna get in contact with you in the next couple of minutes.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Cool.
You know, I'll probably text him to remind me my phone number just in case so he can get in contact with me.
Yeah, we did.
Wait, no, we don't have his number. Never mind. I'm lying.
Thank you.
Appreciate
Thank
it.
you. Thank you.
Appreciate y'all.
Y'all stay safe, alright?
Thanks for doing what y'all do.
Appreciate it.
Show me 76 back to the state.
10-4.
That's a money washing call at Sandy Pond. It's going to be code 4.
Hey, is that guy take anything out of y'all's van or just the van itself?
Oh!
I'm so sorry. Very nice.
Ooh, rest that guy.
My bad.
Yeah, I think. Well, when we pulled up on that, we pulled up on that guy, and it looked like he was taking stuff out of my van.
I'm sorry.
Alright, so did you notice anything missing out of it? Like that you can tell offhand?
Diamonds.
Well,
We had diamonds.
I honestly, we had like diamonds and emeralds and shit in there, so I don't know.
Alright, is all that still in the van?
No, it's not.
What the? Alright, Sierra 41, 10-8-10-4-1.
Zebra 1, Sierra 1 direct.
Yeah, send it.
Hey, that friend you're taking a ride with, apparently the emeralds, diamonds, and precious metals on his person were stolen from this van. You wouldn't mind grabbing that back for our friends over here.
10-4.
Tom 63, I'm being active 38 with the Weasel News van, no additional needed this time.
Oh, give me a sec. You.
You.
I didn't even know there was a loss because we never see him tag anything today.
Who lost MC?
He stopped a lot. Yeah, I haven't seen him before.
I've heard something about him, right?
Yeah, Monroe Asher. He just admitted me that he was chaplain ring, so I'm gonna go ahead and get that down in the Slack as well. Got a tab on those guys. Monroe Asher. He's got some priors. Let me see. Not major. Well, yeah, he does got store robbery. You'll see.
I used a spray can. Pretty interesting.
What's that?
The spray can. You can enter in your own text, choose the font, and add images.
Where'd homegirl go?
I'm not sure. I think she either head popped or flew out. Back to normal patrol. I'm down.
Hold on, because make sure she's not coming back.
No, I know. That's why I'm keeping a vehicle out. Still got.
Hang on one second. I gotta go. I gotta think of this one.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, man. What were you saying?
Oh no, is that no? That's why I'm keeping the unit out just in case. But we still only have 50-ish minutes before tsunami.
Yeah. After that, what do you want to do?
Let's see. Well, if the cadet's gonna come back, then we could stay out on patrol. Oops.
There's no what? Yo, LSPD like died. I don't know what happened.
Quite odd.
Yeah, it is.
Just know I'm tired of getting shot.
Yeah, down at those because there's not enough units, so they know that all they gotta do is get rid of us. That's what I don't like going to that shit. We do CID on there where we don't have to answer that shit, so.
Technically, we can't even fill that report. They would have to.
Did you ever get all those arrest warrants out?
Not yet.
No, okay.
Honestly.
Still waiting to
Oh
hear
wait.
back from the judge.
Oh yeah. What, an arrest warrant for Trevor Hyde?
Arrest warrant for Trevor Hyde and a search warrant for Javon Jingles. Looking for the sacks.
This is really weird. When I pull up my radar, I'm not getting the remote to like open it.
Oh, it's just already up.
It's like no. It's like it's just going into the dash cam.
Oh,
into dash cam.
Your binds are messed.
Into your binds and change your dash cam bind away from whatever your ALPR set on. Must be sent to the same thing.
Yeah, last time I did it, it went into the dash cam, but it also pulled up the remote.
Yeah, so, it's probably like hit or miss, but you definitely.
I didn't realize they were different things. Gotcha.
Yeah. Bitch, I was outside, Brody, trying to figure out how to cook out with Crystal. We got charcoal, but no lighter fluid. I was like, man, don't put that meat on there unless that fucking charcoal's going, because that's a waste of meat. And like, there was a lot of meat too.
Yeah.
That bitch right inside and cooked it. Shoot that.
Damn, that's making me hungry now.
I don't think I'll be able to get that shit lit.
All that meat.
On Tsunami, I'm gonna run down back to the apartment, and I gotta just go to the store right quick. down the road. Probably leave like 15 minutes before tsunami. This way, it'll already be done.
Oh, okay, yep.
It's kind of weird on patrol now because there's nobody in the city, so they got full reign to do whatever they want. Could you Mirandarize me, cadet?
Yes, I can. Give me 1 second. See if I got this.
I'm gonna go pick up my cadet.
Oh, she back?
Weird.
Yep.
Oh, I forgot you're working on
Yeah, my channel sounds to be code 4. Show me back 10-8.
For one, those goods have been delivered. 10-4, thank you.
What? Why would they leave this?
CR87 is back to 1041 after the 0.
Alrighty.
Let's go.
Alright, you wanna call us in service?
What code's that?
Units available
It'll
from
be
Sandy.
10-8, 10-41.
10-4, we're available, Sierra 40+1.
Okay, I just had a 9F silver in color. Right past me at 200 mile an hour. They cut through Sandy. I'm heading westbound on Route 68. Contact.
What was the color?
Do you say about
Silver.
Sierra 87 being 1041?
Yeah, Sierra 87 +1 will be 10-8, 10-41.
Got that, it was a white vehicle, so it's
I'll
a
give it a
silver
Yeah.
sports car?
Yes, two-door.
I'll wait until the radio's clear.
It's a 9F silver in color. Best known in the Sandy area.
10-4, is it just failure to you?
Yes.
10-4.
Sierra Sierra 87 plus 1 is going to be 10, 8, and 41.
Beautiful.
Welcome aboard.
Thanking you.
Well, I will be back after tsunami.
I will be too.
Sweet.
I pulled in like a... What time was it? Fucking hell! It's 20 past 10 here at night. I've been on since 5 a.m. I pulled a
Yes.
big shift today.
Hours, that's a lot of money too.
Worst thing is though is that none of it counts aside from the stuff that I did with you earlier on.
Right.
Because I think there's 8 hours of it where it doesn't count because I wasn't with an FTO.
Oh wait. Oh no, I'm a FT. Oh wait. Oh yeah, with Bo in them.
Yeah, it was with Bo and Vinny.
But it gets you the experience.
It does indeed, especially doing community outreach, just getting our faces out there, making sure that you know, we're talking to people, getting used to certain areas, what certain areas are like, etc., etc. It was quite fun.
That's the motorcycle shop.
Zebra 3 back on track 1 now.
Sierra 4-1. We're gonna be responding to the mines, help with the motorist. Shit, I meant to let you call that. That was my bad.
No, it's all good. I think I left my Slim Jim in my car.
Oh, no worries. I think I have an extra in the back. I also got one on me.
Top 16, I'll be BCB on that silver 9F. Show me back 10.
Careful.
Alrighty, if you want to call us on scene, what is that? I think it's 97 is on scene.
I was gonna say, is it 97?
I forget.
Because normally we go 23.
Right, I know 23 is
I'm
like the
assuming it's
normal
97.
one. Yeah, you just give us the 1023
Sierra
a lot.
87 plus 1 is going to be 1087 at the mine.
I know a lot of people still use the old regular ones that everybody knows.
23 is just so much easier. Like, I know
Exactly.
23. Like, 97, like, what?
Do you want to handle it?
Sierra 40 will be 10-7 until after tsunami.
Fabulous, I'm pretty sure that we can help you out with that.
There's a Slim Jim.
I don't know what happened. I ended
you?
up desync, and when I came
Let me
back
know,
to my
because I don't think
car,
I've used one of these yet. There we go.
You
want to test your door?
Yes, please.
There we go.
Perfect. Thank you guys so much.
Of course.
It's not a problem at all.
Let's see. Where can I send the bill to? No, I'm just kidding. Alright.
Oh no, no bill?
No bill.
No, he was joking.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I mean, I understand.
Got you panic then?
Alright, though. But you guys take it easy. Thank you for the assistance.
No, same with you. Stay safe out there.
You too as well.
See you later. I legit thought that was gonna try and skill me. So glad it didn't, because they used to.
What to
They used to try and catch me out.
Alrighty, so now we'll be Sierra 87 code 4 at the mines, returning back 10-8.
Sierra 87 is code 4 at mines, returning back 10-8.
Perfecto. So, was that report okay?
Oh yes, I did lose the casings though for
You lost the casings?
I'm not sure where they went, I should say. I know I didn't put them...
Didn't we put them in your car?
Right, I searched, I think I searched both trunks and the glove box. I could probably double check in case I might have skipped over it.
I'm pretty sure that we put them in your... Was it the Jeep? The second vehicle that you pulled out.
The black one? The
yeah,
unmarked?
I'm pretty sure that we put it in there. Because I remember moving them across.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I could research through them.
Because I know that you had an identification, didn't you, on the individual?
From the
I know
blood.
I put it in...
Yeah,
I know I put it in the report that I was waiting for you to pop in the identification from the blood sample.
Right, I got the blood listed. I can recheck that vehicle probably after tsunami, since
yeah, that's fine.
We'll be up there.
Yeah, no, I know that I put in the report in the different sections where evidence was going to be required and stuff.
Oh, okay.
That Eric guy has gone down about 4 times in the past 10 minutes. What the fuck is going on?
Right, he's always going. Okay, good. I see EMS rolling. I was gonna say trooper sitting right there.
Yeah, T02 sat there right next to him. It wasn't T02 that hit him, was it?
Right. Covering up the evidence.
Just drove away and told him like, you're gonna tell him that he got hit by a car. The EMS is en route.
Oh, 2 people. One of them's at the hospital, so he'll probably just pick him and go up there.
Yeah, I think one was already en route with Sierra unit.
10-10, fight in progress.
Literally at Sandy Pond. This could be Mr. Freeman.
Hope not.
You'd be surprised, we dealt with him today. Just got out.
Sierra 4-1, we'll be on... Jesus. On scene of a 10-10 Sandy Pond.
Hello.
Yes, we had a call about a fight in progress going on down here. You seen anything?
Oh, yeah, because I just went like that to him, that's it.
Huh.
Yeah, we fight all the time. I am getting quite annoyed with
Whoa. Alrighty. Well, you guys take care then, alright?
Yes. Are you Jamerson Brody?
Yes.
Jamerson, what is the chance that I can get a ride along with you?
It is possible. I have to get clearance from my superiors, but it is possible.
I mean, isn't she your superior?
No. You've got the wrong department there, my friend.
What the fuck is this? Another fucking twat showing up.
I'll get an option.
I don't know yet. I can't get back up these deputies down here. I have no idea.
What's up, Shotty?
What's up, Sean?
What's going on, my man?
No, yeah, it's just a call.
Yeah, we were responding to
1010.
Okay.
We just.
Seems like we were,
Nah.
we were both
No.
Got PC for anything?
Pardon?
Oh,
I said you got PC for. I came to back you guys up. Wasn't anything?
Yeah, we should be good. We're about to break out.
Alright.
But thank you. We appreciate your response.
Yeah, no, I was like right around the corner, so.
Can I help you, Mr. Freeman?
Is there something I can help you with, sir? Back up. Stop.
Mr. Freeman.
Stop. I'm telling you to back away from me, please.
Okay, I mean, can you do me a fucking favor and get the fuck off my property?
Understood. I'm here for a legal reason, sir, and I'm asking you to stop pushing up on me. Yeah, not illegal, legal.
Okay, well, legal, well, great, good for you. Then there's nothing going on, so get your, whatever the fuck this may be, off my property.
Eventually.
Eventually? Right the fuck now?
No.
I can help you with that.
Are you sure, deputies, are you guys good then?
Yes.
Alright. I'm gonna clear.
Alright, thank you guys.
See, you can't even unlock a damn car.
Freeman.
So you can't just call him Freeman, you know? There's gotta be a message.
What's that?
I was gonna say, well, you know, as per our conversation earlier on, he knows that we have an understanding.
I have an understanding with you. Yeah. not
Exactly.
with that.
Do you
Yeah,
guys know how to
but
get
this
rid of
is
this?
the way that we see it. Is
Yeah,
that
just do the refresh thing.
It said I couldn't. You cannot use.
Do you have an outfit bag and possibly able to switch into something different for a second and then back?
No. Well,
Oh.
I mean, tsunami's coming, so that's fine.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh. I assume it's all mine. Whoa, that's pretty cool. Hopefully, this is my uniform. Nope, old one. Okay, that's alright though. Oh, it didn't work anyways.
I mean, you probably need to go to pillbox. If anything is hurting on you, then it shouldn't work. I just realized I have a fish tattooed on me. What the fuck?
You've only just discovered this? I've just discovered that we have the same tattoo.
What do you mean?
Oh yeah, half the city's gonna have that one.
Look at my arm.
You know what that means, right? Hmm?
No, I don't.
Yeah, I don't either. I hope you wish. I hope you did.
You hope that I had the answers for you?
Kinda, yeah. Can you also explain to me
Unfortunately, I don't
why
have
this
the
guy's
answers
so
to everything.
fucking ugly?
Again, don't have the answers to that one either. Because I can't see his face,
Just
so
wanted to say
I don't
something.
really have a judgment on that.
We are twins, by the way.
Are you twins? Oh. Well, I
Fuck
thought
no.
that twins were supposed to wear the same face masks as each other, but yes, I was wrong.
The thing is, I'm just his superior, and that's all it is. And he's having a hard time accepting
Gotcha.
that.
You just want to follow in the footsteps of the boss. I get that.
You see, someone knows how it is.
So, right, Mr. Freeman.
What?
Are we under the understanding? You know.
5, what troopers do we have available?
You be careful.
Tom 6.
I know that on that you're gonna be like no, but just be cautious, because then we won't have to show up again.
I mean, he deserves it though.
He might deserve it, but I'm pretty sure that there's other ways that you can resolve it instead of, you know, punching each other.
Okay, we'll get to blasting then, I guess, huh? We both got
I mean,
shotties. Let's bring it, bro.
Me too.
Freeman.
Oh, we're whooping him out.
Mr. Freeman.
What's your 20?
I see you.
Sandy.
Mr. Freeman.
D86 can be available if needed. 76 your location.
It's my property though.
No, I understand. But again, per was our agreement before. You know, we came to an understanding.
Green before what?
I said as per our agreement before.
Oh. I heard as green before. Sorry.
Hilarious. Just because you can't understand me.
No. It has nothing to do with that. Help me, Jamerson.
I got you.
Okay, nice.
Wow.
Oh wait. Oh, sorry. I got
You're on the wrong side. You're on the wrong side here. Come on.
You guys ever played Duck Chaser now? Think you're gonna chase the duck?
I don't really want to find out what that game entails.
That means that I give you one of these. Mr. Right.
Oh my god.
Oh,
What's your 20?
I don't have to run.
Where is he
Oh,
going?
what the hell? I didn't call anyone.
What's up?
You got a spray paint can in your name?
Yeah, it was a mistake.
Are you spray painting walls, sir?
No, never.
What the hell is this all about?
Yeah, right. What the fuck is this?
Yeah.
And then area 1, what the hell?
What the hell is this?
I'm not sure. Let me go see.
For a lawful purpose, and then he's carrying a firearm, and he doesn't have a firearms license.
The problem is, here's the problem, right? He may not have a firearms license, but it is their property. You know what I'm saying? That's I'm looking at it from a legal standpoint. If we take it to court and we arrest this guy on his property with a firearm, that technically, I mean, it's on his property. He can have whatever he wants on his property.
So
if he steps off the property with it, then we can do something.
So if he's a convicted felon with a firearm, he's allowed to have a firearm.
What's his name?
Freeman.
Austin Freeman.
Austin Freeman. He's a convicted firearm, has his license revoked, and he's out here. He's pushing up all on me. I asked him to stop.
Has he pulled it out since you've been?
No.
Are you sure he's not using the gun range? Because, I mean, it is a pawn shop. He has to be able to protect himself in the pawn shop, correct?
Then he should be in the pawn shop.
Well, I mean, why was he outside in the first place? I assume somebody
Exactly.
got assaulted, right?
I don't know. I came here to ask these deputies what's going on, if they needed help, and he kept pushing up on me, so I just told him to back off me, please leave me, and then he's like, get the fuck off my property, it's private property. I was like, oh my god, a lawful order recently here, and finally ended that and went away.
Well, I mean, legally he owns the pawn shop. He is the boss, correct? He's not even just an employee, he's the owner, right?
Okay.
I mean.
But if he's doing something illegal, it's probably not a good idea to start treating people that way.
I mean, but yeah, I agree with you. I mean, you know,
so?
maybe could have handled it differently, but at the same time, we don't really have any legalities of it because he's a felon in possession of a firearm, but he's also at his place of employment. I mean, if he takes it to court, I'm just letting you know what's going to happen. We can roll however you want to.
All right. I'll sit across the street.
What the hell is happening?
Can you do me a favor, Freeman? While we're here, can you please go turn inside and put up your firearm and keep it inside? Because here's the problem, right? You're on your property, but you're still a convicted felon in possession of a firearm. Are you
he's not.
I'm saying, Travis.
There you go.
Thank you.
What's up? What's going on?
So I'm just trying to keep the situation de-escalated. I don't want. I mean, you know, the clouds are about to open up on us. I don't want to have to go all through this. So what was the reason for the initial stop and contact? What happened?
I mean, we do like fighting thingies around here. That's what we do in the daily, and I don't see an issue.
Y'all were just like boxing each other, and somebody called.
Yeah.
We go 093. Head on collision with me.
I mean, you're on your property, so you can do what you want.
Occupied time of one of the fight.
So I'm just wondering why there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I mean, I can get more here if that's what you're asking. You want more?
I'm not asking that.
I can get more.
I mean, the thing is, my name pops up and everyone shows up.
I wonder. Let me think about that one. The gentleman with terroristic threats to an officer is worried about how many officers show up. You ever think the reaction of force is simply a repercussion of the escalation that you've had in the past?
I mean, am I far from? I'm far from done. I can say that right now.
I mean, and that's your decision. I can't make you walk on one side of the line or the other.
I mean, but it doesn't. I mean, for just boxing in general, you're gonna get 4 or 5 officers there.
Well, I got requests to come down here.
For what?
Because you're a convicted felon in possession of a firearm.
Okay.
So I had to clarify the legality of it.
Okay, so basically they need like the higher command, because I guess these 2 penguins can do it.
These 2 guys, first of all, don't call my guys penguins, please. They haven't disrespected you. Don't disrespect them. Secondly, they're newer troopers to the force, and they had a question, and I come up here to resolve it.
Okay.
Is that fair enough?
Okay. I mean, it's fair enough. I just don't see why there's 5 of you.
I mean, would you rather them, escalate the situation and throw you in cuffs and make a big scene about it?
Well, that would have ended differently.
I don't think it would.
Oh, yes, it would. Definitely.
Well, that's what I'm trying to avoid. I mean, if you want to go that route, we can go that route. It's up to you.
You want to go that route? It's up to you as well. I mean, shit, if you want to fucking visit pillbox there, that's fine.
I mean, I got no problem letting you lay here till after tsunami.
You ain't got a problem?
I mean, I'll fly right back in on the first flight and pick you up.
Oh, you got another penguin.
Tom 2, roll me 78. Code 4.
The thing is, you guys are trying to de-escalate, but I don't understand why we have so many cops here, so many officers here for fighting pods. That's what he's
Sandy
trying
Pod,
to say.
78, code 5. Well, I mean, I'm trying to de-escalate the situation.
I mean, we are trying to, but let's see, you guys got a call for fighting progress. You're not trying to escalate anything.
Okay. But then Mr. Freeman here wants to walk away after turning on his radio and request additional people to come up. I mean,
No, I'm on the radio. He did not ask for any additional people. Let me tell you, there is no additional people.
Okay. Well, like I said, I'm trying to de-escalate the situation. I don't want it to go one way or the other. I'm fine with it, whatever way you want to handle it. But I'm sitting here trying to help you out and not make this a big deal with a felon with a firearm.
Once again, we're not trying to
somebody need assistance. Sandy Pond.
I say we just chalk this one up to a loss, fellas. Everybody head their own way and everybody head home. Mr. Freeman, are we in agreement?
I guess so.
All right then. All right, guys, clear out.
How's that gonna go?
We're gonna be code 4, Bob. I appreciate it, guys.
Simple.
Yikes, that turned into more than what it needed to be. We were just staying to chat. They really cranked it up to another level.
We were having a discussion.
Right, that was rather unnecessary, honestly.
That wasn't great. Like 1, 2, 3, 4.
Right, it's that one trooper, the one who showed up as backup that we didn't call for.
Yep.
He got butthurt that that he had no jurisdiction.
You called him an asshole. This is the thing, right, is that earlier on, me, Vinny, and Bo went to a scene where Freeman was. We stopped him twice. He didn't want to cooperate on the second time. We were then there for 30, 45 minutes, right, easily, standing there discussing with Freeman regarding his behavior, and if he doesn't want to get stopped, then this is the route he needs to follow. You know,
right.
We've come to some sort of agreement that if he gets stopped, it is for a legitimate reason. We're not stopping him because we're being assholes. We're stopping him because he's done something to break the law.
That didn't help right there.
That didn't help that situation. Luckily, I managed to pull him to one side and say, look, you know that when I'm here, it's chill. You know that when the sheriffs turn up, it's chill. We're going to stand, we're going to talk to you, we're going to try and de-escalate the situation, whatever is going on. You may be in a very heightened mood and that we can work with that. You know, we're not horrible people, we are people just like you.
Right, I was just as surprised
you need
as
to talk
them.
to us like a human being, but the fact that they've come along and escalated that was going to be a fucking shootout then, guaranteed.
Yeah.
If Freeman called in people would have been there, and it would have been a hell of a lot more than us.
And I spoke with CJ Rizzuto. He said that some of those guys are not going to go down without a fight. Like,
oh, hell
you can
no.
stop them, write them a ticket, but they will not, you know, come out and
No, they're not going to go down without a fight. Oh, God, no.
And, I mean, when they showed up on scene, I was actually shocked at the response. Like what is it here for? And when we went over to listen to what the trooper said, he just sounded so butthurt about get off my property, like, for real?
Yeah, but this is the thing, like, I can understand it's his property completely, but Jesus Christ, they did not need to intervene then at all.
Right.
That didn't need to happen.
Yeah, things were chill, we were just talking.
Me and you were literally just having a conversation with him, having a laugh and a joke, and, you know, doing a community, you know, just double check-in, making sure that everything was okay, and code 4 and all this. And I even said that to him. I said, look, this is a chill conversation. I said, you know, if the sheriffs turn up, we have 0 issues.
Right, and the trooper didn't even need to be there. Like, we didn't even call for backup on that either. Like, he just showed up.
That's why I don't
because he was probably looking for something coming up to Freeman.
Exactly. Yep. Happened.
Yep. At least they know that we're chill, you know. I hope they can differentiate the police between, you know.
Oh yeah, trust me. They can.
Alrighty, I'm gonna fly out till the storm's passed.